deep diving into these cases is like dancing with the devil. But when you dance with the devil doesn't change. He changes you.
You ain't saying nothing yet.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shoot, I almost ended the live by an accident.
Uh-oh.
Don't remember these damn buttons. We got TAMMI up here. We got a good lineup tonight, but I'm just going to remind everyone, hold your horses, okay? Hold your horses. Everyone will join when they can, but we got Justin, Brittany, Mandy, TAMMI. We got the Mister here.
Hello.
It's going to be a full house.
A full house. You guys, I don't think you can see it. Wait, can you see it? Can you see my hair?
Yeah.
TAMMI?
Yes.
I was supposed to match Mark, but mine went more like blue.
I was going to say, it
wash.
looks more, yeah, it looks blue. I like it.
Wash to like silver. Mark scared you? Oh shit. Hey, Nanas. Ari's reality. Patty. Trishy. I just popped the camera. No. Welcome, you guys. We'll give it a couple minutes before we start, but
There you go.
Okay. We'll turn it back on later, but he's smoking. I'm gonna have a smoke. Hi, Pink Warrior. You know what I done did? I went.
Boom hour over here.
Nope. Boom hour. I freaking was going back and forth arguing with my damn self on Ryan Finds Truth's name. Was it Ryan Seeks Truth? Ryan Finds Truth. I went in YouTube, went in the bar to pull up his channel, and of course I did it too quick, and I thought I saw Ryan Seeks Truth, but it's Ryan Finds Truth.
Right.
Damn it. So I put it wrong, but I'll fix it. He didn't even tell me till last minute. I was like, my bad.
Just, at least you're in the same general area.
Well, seeking you might not find. You're just forever looking. He's like, no, I found it. So Ryan finds the truth. We got to get him hooked up with Brian Morphew's. No. Drew Peterson's ex-wife's sister, who's been tracking what she thinks is her sister's remains for years, but the law won't really help. I'm trying to. And is today Monday?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is okay. TMI, but I had my hormone tablets out here at the computer, so I was like, wait, did I take it? So I was just checking. Might need an extra. Mandy! I linked the right channel, I just named him wrong.
You just gave him a new name?
Just give him a new name. I am forever seeking, but he found it. Ryan finds truth. Hey, Ryan.
Hello. Seeks, finds, it's all the same thing.
I mean, is it? You seek and you found.
That's right. We're always seeking, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it just bugs me because I was really wrestling for it for a minute earlier. Still.
I mean, sure, you don't even know what day it is, so it's okay.
No, it's Monday. It's Monday, and I know that because I just checked my hormone tablets. It says Monday, and I took it, by the way.
Very good.
Thank God.
Everybody will be happy for
it. Hey, Nice Marie. Hey, Lisa. Robin, everybody. Okay, what do I want to pull? I want to pull up something. What do I want to pull up first?
Hi, Ryan, by the way.
Hello.
Hello, Ryan.
Okay, so first I'll wait because I want more people up here before I play through what my main video and going through tonight is going to be. But do you guys remember? Now I'm gonna pull up something here, which you guys will be shocked. But I'm gonna pull up some Don
Oh
B.
God.
Oh my God.
No,
Yeah.
No.
hold on, but for once, what did I say before?
Go to jail.
Go to jail. Okay, no. This one here. Hold on.
Figured I'd do a members only video for you guys that are
Wait,
members.
I am not a member
that
of
way
Don
give
B,
you a
just so
little
everyone is aware.
something for your money
Don,
here.
Ayo. I'm not a member, but I am seeing this video. FYI, I'm sharing this video for a minute. Oh,
Probably had it for video.
maybe it was
Doesn't put it
members and you
public.
put it public. Maybe. Okay, good call. Anyway,
I know it's not much. My membership ain't much, but I figured I'd do something for you. So, this is kind of interesting.
he's like, 21. Can you do something for me?
Okay.
So I called WJHL yesterday, and to see if they were going to do a story about Don Wells making the statement that DCS workers need to be shot. And boy, I didn't know what I was in store for. I just called them to see if they were going to do a story on it.
Did y'all watch this? Did everybody watch this?
Nope.
I have not watched.
No?
And
So,
We'll
like,
just say
if he
that I got
wasn't
more-
gonna do it, I was for sure gonna do it. So I didn't do it because he did it.
then I bargained for by calling and asking them that question. So let me tell you a little bit about what's going on here. So I basically just called to see if they were going to do a story on it. Anyway, I ended up talking to Ansley Daniels, and she tells me that, Dawn, whenever she interviewed Dawn and Candace on a 3-year anniversary, that Dawn was going on with the same verbiage about, DCS, and they didn't want to.
And we know this is true because we know that this is the way that they want Don to fight this. They, the uppers, the Mullen, whoever you think it is, I'm going to tell you who it is. We already know who it is.
Oprah Winfrey.
It's not Oprah. It's, no. Although they got a car. You get a car. You get a car.
Air that. They did not want to air that.
Which I get
They
why
kinda
they
wanna
wouldn't
keep it
want to
about
air
summer.
that.
So
Keep it about summer. I'm sorry. When is WJHL honestly kept it about summer?
It's never about summer. It's
It's
always
not.
about Dawn and Candace.
A few times the one guy kept getting her name wrong, her age wrong. Like they were fumbling for a while.
apparently, Dawn and another YouTuber, I don't know who it is, but apparently another YouTuber got upset because they wouldn't air Dawn's grievances.
Who do we think it is?
Oprah Winfrey.
Hey, I see you. No, we know who it is. The reason I'm showing this is because I too have been talking to some folks, of course. And, well, some people may not really like. I'm sorry, Don B. I know I'm showing your video and I should be nice. Well, I like Mr. Clean, but you just know for a minute, I went Mr. Clean in my head.
We all did.
We all did. And that's not a bad thing.
It looks good like that.
Basically, all his extreme, we'll just say his extreme grievances with DCS, the
Yeah.
violent
But that's coming from Tim Mullen.
stuff.
That's coming from
So
Tim
apparently
Mullen.
Dawn and a YouTuber got mad because they didn't, air that. And it caused, I guess, some supporters of Dawn and some supporters of this YouTube channel to basically send, from what I gather, threatening and harassing
Yes.
stuff
Yes.
to
Yes.
the news station, right? And
Of course, because I'll tell you what, there is a news station where I'm writing to. I'll tell you what, we got a part 2 to the group of people who help put clean the streets of pedophiles.
Mm-hmm.
There was an updated video today, and that equally pissed Mark off, just so you're aware.
Oh God, yeah,
Well-
I can't even go there because I'll get Cher's channel deleted.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. And again, that's from Tennessee, so you can see where the law is pro pedophile in that state. I'll just tell you that right now. It is very pro pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
Ben George at 10 gifted memberships. Let me pull up my phone. If you got a membership gifted from Ben George, please make sure to thank him. Thank you and welcome back.
Thank you, Ben. Mr. Positive, hello.
Mr. Positive, long time no see.
Yeah, no, it's been a while. Mr. Positive is in there.
Let me see here. Okay, it doesn't show me. Robin was gifted. Hope Floats. My Dog Thor. Spirit Seeker Squad. And Eve. Oh, good.
How did they do the gifted memberships? Did they
Oh,
just
you know what?
randomly pick names? How did they do that?
They pick it. Yeah, we don't get to pick
Right.
who
yeah,
gets them,
yeah.
but that just
That's neat the
actually
way they do that, though.
reminded me. Oh, hold on. Let me try this here. Here we go. And we got one more. Okay, boom. There should be 10 more right there.
Oh my goodness, that's good.
Now, from what Ansley told me, the news stations turned it into the police, and they've turned it into their attorneys.
Hey,
I don't know if it's like
Carolina.
their corporate attorneys or what. But I guess the news station has attorneys, and so they turned it into that.
Oh, perfect, Mr.
So,
Positive.
I don't know if Dawn and this YouTuber is going to be in a heap of trouble here.
Oh, yeah. No, oh, yeah.
It sounds like it because, like I said, not only do they turn all this
Heathens.
harassment and stuff into the police, but they also turned it into their attorneys. So the attorneys, I guess, maybe
You hear that?
I don't know what the attorneys are going to do. So, but it does sound like Dawn and the supporters of him and whoever this YouTube channel is, whatever YouTube channel it is, it sounds like they're in some trouble.
So when you start freaking attacking news stations and stuff, yeah, of course they have their own attorneys, right? It's a
Yeah.
news station. They're putting public stories out there. They've got to have their asses covered. So, that doesn't sound smart. Look at Sharon Ben playing Oprah, giving out membership. You get a membership, and you get a membership. Here's Justin. Do you have an intro for your bestie?
Ladies and gentlemen, gather around. You know him, you love him, the man, the myth, the legend, the one and only Justin for all.
Bonjour.
You need canned clapping or something too.
I'm starting to
I
get
know.
complex.
I don't got the cool buttons like everybody else does.
Hello. How's everyone?
Very good. How are you?
Good. I'm trying to turn this down.
We
a little bit.
got-
I'm freezing.
It's hot and humid here, and now we're getting the smoke from the wildfires in BC and Alberta and everything. So
Mm.
pretty much they don't want us to be breathing this next week.
I remember, like, I don't know, a couple years ago, there was big fires in Canada, and it was smoky here.
Yeah, it's every
Yeah.
year. You can almost guarantee every summer there's going to be huge fires, at least in British Columbia. I feel like
Yeah, it's every year.
it's ridiculous.
Canada has
Mandy.
this huge, endless amount of land. It's crazy. So
I do that sweet. He's working on
Right?
yours, Mandy.
No.
You got to be up here to get an intro.
yeah. Yeah.
I am
I
up
wasn't
here. I was up
gonna,
here
but Cher
before
told me
everybody.
to.
You were thinking it.
I was even around before Mark was around, and I don't get an intro.
I know.
That's facts.
Uh-oh.
I'm terrible.
That is fact.
Dustin says, "Uh-oh."
I told you Justin's prettier than me and Mandy are, so that's
No.
So,
Not
what
true.
do you guys think about the Tim Mullen completely losing his shit and having public meltdowns on the Facebook, his Facebook? It's not Summer's Facebook page. It is Tim Mullen's
Yeah.
rant and rave page.
Oh, I know
And-
nothing about it.
Yeah, what was he ranting about?
Wait, what does it? He's going on and on again about CPS and taking the kids and breaking up the family and like just it's like
and it's never
More
been
and
about
more.
Summer. He's always made it about him.
Mhm. I think he pushes Dawn, gets in Dawn's head. You know what I mean? Like, I think he amps Dawn up.
oh that's
That's
100% what happens.
I think a
Yeah.
lot of YouTubers have that ability to get Dawn on the path that they want.
Mhm.
He's easy.
So well
So easy.
yeah, because you've got Tim Mullen, who, let's not forget, Tim Mullen thinks that he's a prophet, right? He's Charles Manson. He sings, remember? What was it?
You can't,
Can't
get,
get
warm
By
by
painted
fire.
fire.
all right.
Like, what?
It's true.
Is that
though.
picture?
Yeah, with his little banjo.
Oh my
And,
You know, I was the one that found that picture.
you know,
I was just wanted to get all that stuff.
Oh my god.
I can't help it. That song is lit, though.
It's a good song.
It's a good song. I mean, I'd follow that cult because. No, just kidding. I was invited and denied.
Denied. The big stuff denied.
But okay, so the Don B there makes a point and brings up how TBI says. Now I was trying to find the exact clip where Ensley, no, not Ensley, Leslie Daniels, no, not Leslie Daniels, Leslie Earnhardt.
Ansley. Oh,
Leslie Earnhardt, is she the TBI camera girl? Blonde?
Mm.
They're
What is
fucking
Ansley?
with us with these names. Ansley Daniels is the news reporter lady that carries her voice like
Oh
this.
my gosh.
That's Ansley.
okay.
Leslie
Thank
Earnhardt.
you.
Okay, so when she was reporting,
Earhart.
she
Leslie Earhart, yeah.
Leslie Earhart. Okay, that's what
Yeah.
it is. Yeah. And she had said that there are some key players that are making the case difficult. Do you remember that?
hmm
Does anyone remember which interview that was? I went through them all trying to find it quick so I could play that clip, but I know she said it. She did say that.
Was it her that said that? I thought it was one of the other TBI
Was
announcements. Yeah, I don't
See,
I don't
and I
remember her
tried
saying that.
searching. Well, TBI said it though, right?
Yes, definitely.
The key players in this case are making it difficult.
Mm-hmm.
So let me.
No, she said that I think during the 2-year that conference when they did the first the 1 year, was it the 1 year, 1 or 2 year press conference?
That's what I was thinking. At least around the 2-year for sure. I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was that when she said it, or that's when it was said one.
Well, the important part is we all can remember this being said by law, right?
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Jody Sue Brown prefers cowtails.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Feel better, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Yeah, hope you feel better.
You're drunk, Sarah. Oh God, it's terrible, Sarah.
Let's see here if I can find.
Bad.
Okay. So I was trying to find, and the amount of times we talk about Tim is actually ridiculous. Me and Don. Okay, so, and then on the multiple platforms, multiple different Facebook accounts, multiple different phone numbers, our channels, Mark's phone, like there's just, I mean, the Don has taken over our devices over those last few years. But if you remember when communication had to quick end, and I'm going to replay through a couple of the last lives I did with Don to pinpoint and remind people for a refresher. But so right before communication ended, I would say within the 2 weeks before communication ended, do you guys remember I was coming on here and I was telling you guys that Don is actually doing something behind the scenes? I've seen it. I can vouch for it. He's actually, you know, taking steps for what he believes. And I brought up California. I said, I couldn't tell you. Well, now I'll tell you is he reached out. Hey, Brittany.
Brittany.
So he was talking to,
I didn't even get a chance to do an intro.
no,
I'm just saying.
because I don't want to forget what I'm saying. So, so Don was sending me videos of this gentleman who's from California who does go up against CPS. He's a big attorney person, and he publicly fights CPS and says that they're kidnappers and so on and so on. Don reached out to this person. So I said, you know, Don's doing what he should be, in contact with someone from California. That's what I said. That's what I put on my community post. Tim Mullen went and got a hold of Don Wells and told him, started freaking out about me and him and I talking about California and California. So Don was like, whatever you wrote, like, what are you posting about California, whatever. I'm like, Don, I didn't say anything. And I went back and I looked at my community posts. I'm like, I didn't say anything about California. And it was just so much going on that at that time I didn't like even realize or put one and one together. And plus, I think I went to work with Mark for a couple days when this was all going on too. Don called me. Listen, there's people close to me that really, really, really want me to stop talking to you. And I was like, well, duh, like we know that. And he goes, no, you don't understand, like really close to me. And I'm like your wife? And he goes, well, not just Candace. I'm like, okay. And then of course he told me it's his bestie, Tim Mullen. I was like, okay, I'll reach out to Tim. I will apologize to Tim. I will try to straighten this out. So the thing is I was saying that, you know, he had hit up an attorney. So yeah, I mentioned he talked to someone in California. But what had happened, which I have recorded, and we'll go through it. We showed a little bit of it, but I have it recorded like at least an hour and a half phone call or something like that, where Don is telling me that in Arkansas, California, and I think there was a third state he mentioned, but even just to be 2 states or even 1 state, that his words to me were he knows now, and he knows that he's been around children that were for sure missing children and kidnapped children out in California as well as in Arkansas. He told me that they'd be like kind of falling over themselves and sleeping. He said they were for sure on cocaine. And I was like, damn, Don, you saw like 10-year-olds and shit on cocaine? And he was like, yeah, in Arkansas and California.
Well,
And
there's a recording of that. You know that of
yes,
him. Yeah.
yeah. And I know I shared part of it too. And yeah, he's told a bunch of people that because he's not fucking smart. But when this all happens, I had just recorded that call and I was talking to him and I kept bringing it up and bringing up California. And then I was mentioning it on the live. So then I'm like, oh shit. Is that what Tim is tripping about? It's not the attorney in California Tim's tripping about. Like, when I remember ending this conversation with Don and saying, Don, How long have you really known Tim? Did you know him when you lived in California?
Oh yeah.
When I tell you that was the very last phone conversation I had with him, and Don, and we know who cut off the shit, and it was definitely Tim, to the fact where I can even show you, I texted Tim to apologize for Tim and to be like, I didn't post anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what did I say to him?
Thank you, Candy.
So,
I used to have a voicemail, and I swear to God, it used to say, "Hi, this is Candy. Leave a message at the tone." Beep. Swear to God.
Stop.
Swear my hand to God.
You know what it reminds me of? Do you remember that movie Joyride where there's like Candy Cane?
yes, the movie that made me forever carry machetes every time I was walking by a semi. So here I go to Tim Mullen. I'll have to community post that. So I'll community post it. September 28th, 2023, 10:46 a.m. Now you align all of this going on. Candace, 1 month later, October 23rd, made me a personalized tombstone that she put underwater, saying the bitch is blocked, right? Little does she know, Don. Yeah, you guys are missing out. Oh,
No,
yes.
I remember her doing like some type of tombstone. I don't remember
She
being
put
underwater.
voices behind the wall, and if you look, she has it underwater. It's water and a tombstone.
She loves to throw stuff in water.
She
Yeah,
loves
she-
to throw
yeah.
shit in the water.
Mm-hmm.
She does.
Because,
Where's your
hey,
phone,
Tim,
Candace?
can you find where I posted about the CPS thing? Because in my mind, I'm putting California with the CPS attorney me and Don were talking about. I'm completely forgetting that he just told me that he for sure was around drugged up kids that were for sure kidnapped in California. I'm not remembering that right now. Can you find where I posted? So I'm quick trying to find, because Tim's freaking out on Don. Don's freaking out on me about me saying something about California, but couldn't figure it out. I was like, I don't believe I done that, but I'll take it down if I did. I'm sorry. Which I didn't post about the CPS thing. I just said he had talked to somebody in California. So as soon as I mentioned California, and I asked Don when did you really meet him, right? Same with, at that same time, do you know Sean Williams? And I can prove where that answer I never get. But everything I ask after asking that question, I'm getting responses to. That's a little fishy to me, right? So be aware of that too as we start doing some of this rewinding. So with that being said, and remembering, we all remember that TBI did bring up that there are key players, we'll just go with players in this case, that are hindering the investigation for them. Which makes me then, and I'll find it, because around the 3-year mark, or maybe it was 2.5 year, within the last year, they had come out, Ansley Daniels reported that she's talked to the law, whatever, and that, even people closest to Summer are suspects. Mom, dad, grandma, people closest to her within her church. Now, if you don't know by now that Tim Mullins is the videographer for Seventh-day Adventist, I don't know what to tell you. Like, he for sure was. He's already been busted. It's a question he will never fucking answer. But today, of course, what did I do but go back and listen to the suspect? Do a lot of you guys remember the last couple lives with me? Do you remember when all hell started breaking loose, when I labeled one of my lives as Tim Mullen suspect number 4? Do you remember all hell breaking loose?
No.
Yeah.
Right around the same time as all this?
Yeah.
Well, we'll go through that. We'll go through that live, because it was crazy. Like,
Oh, did he come up and cuss you?
I mean, when did he? I mean, yes, probably the worst time he ever did in the
Yes.
in the
I
whole
remember
couple
that.
years. Yeah, that shit was crazy. But he said a whole lot too. He screamed at me, "Yes, I was home!" Remember?
Oh yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Like, all right, my work here is done. Thank you. I've been asking this for 2 years. Got my answer.
We just needed 5 words from you.
Yeah, I was home. So I want to re-go through something with you guys because
Lord.
I know
Wow,
But-
these videos, I swear.
it's on purpose. It's on purpose so that we don't want to listen to them. Uh-oh.
Hi, Mandy.
Hello, Mandy.
That's her introduction.
She's already up. That's what to do.
I know, right? Tammy, I'm totally feeling this complex with
That's
you.
like, hello, Newman.
I mean,
Yeah.
right.
Hello, Mandy.
Mandy, you always make it so I don't feel so bad about being late.
I've been sitting
But at
here
least
waiting on
you
Cher to
gotta-
finish because I didn't want to interrupt her.
Yeah.
I do
Well,
that
I
all the
want
time.
to you, because I haven't got to talk to you since I saw
Not
you
like
make
that.
it.
Well, yeah. Like,
Your hair is so pretty. I like it.
I
You
know
look
she
very
cut her
good.
hair.
It feels so much better. Oh my goodness. I got like, I don't know, it was like 10 inches. I didn't measure it. I just cut it. When I took a shower and it got stuck in my butt crack, I was like, it's time to cut it.
I'd say so.
TMI.
I'm just saying, that's how
Hey,
long it was. Okay.
That's
I was
when
like,
you know it's time.
that's right.
Get the
Exactly.
Cher.
Yes.
I told Cher to. I don't know if you told him or not. When I go live again, comment in my chat so I can make you a mod too. I think all of you are mods.
Mm.
But I got to make you a
am.
mod.
Um,
So Mandy's a mod, Justin's a mod. Okay.
You guys, Mark is all the way tapped in now. I'm at work, minding my own business, just listening to throwback music for once, not murder. And Mark all of a sudden is texting me, you gotta get in Brittany's life. You gotta get in Brittany. You gotta come over here. Now he's telling me what I need to do.
oh, well, the tables have turned.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit.
that's good.
All right, I apologize to do this to you guys, but also I'm glad I get to do this with you guys because listen, parents, Candace Bly Walls. It's this video here that fucks with me the most, which is video 2. I have said from day one that this dude made these videos as an alibi. These were never ever put up for Summer's brothers to look back at one day. Because
Yeah.
no way in hell them kids are going to listen to your weird ass, Tim. Okay? Like, that's not happening.
I just
Unfortunately, we have to. What was that, Tammy?
I was saying hi. Just a girl said hi. I was saying hi back to her.
Hello, everyone.
Look at Tammy using her voice. I'm so proud of her.
I know. I love when she texts me. I'm like, I'm not reading that. You are going to use your voice.
Right.
See, you said something. Now my voice will go away. It'll be quiet.
It
now.
better not. We'll
No,
start
it
asking
won't.
you.
We won't let it.
We'll-
Yep.
We
We'll
need
call
more
you out
Tammy.
specifically.
In Justin's like your little 2 words. I was like,
Like,
And Brittany's next to host. And then what I did is I wrote us down by our channel names in alphabetical order. So Brittany is next to host the party panel for Sebastian or whatever conversation you really want to have. Because tonight I wanted to get everyone on Summerwells. So Candace was live earlier. I was there.
oh really?
I
What
was
was she
there. All I could think about was watching Summer dance in the
What-
rain by For Sale bin.
What was she doing?
She was sitting outside her stoop there in the rain where we all got to watch Summer dance around by a barrel.
Oh,
Just,
wow.
talking to everyone and showing off all her dogs and her cats and her awesome husband, Don, the usual.
it seems like I knew she had a channel, but I forgot about it.
Hold on. They're back. They're back on Ben Hill.
Yes.
Yeah, they've been there.
She was today.
Oh my God. I don't even know how let's say that regardless if these two are guilty or they're innocent, either way, I don't know how the hell they can just be there and it not have any impact at all. You know what I mean? Like,
They got rid of her
everything-
shit, Brittany, right away. They were selling her
yes.
toys right
Right.
away. They were getting rid of her clothes. They were getting rid of the Paw Patrol dresser. I mean, they got rid of Summer
I've got the yard
so
sale
fast.
stuff. I've got the
Yeah.
yard sale post.
That's right, the yard sale. Yep. And didn't we catch them on eBay selling toys?
I don't
Or
remember
was that just
eBay.
Benny that found that?
I don't remember eBay.
I
so.
remember, wasn't it Robin and Candace were washing the toys together to donate to a church or
To
something?
donate
They
to
donated.
churches.
They did donate to some, and Candace sold some on Marketplace.
How long? How long
that's-
after the disappearance was
Not
that?
long.
Within 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Dead
Yeah.
serious. We're
This is
not
proven.
lying.
They did
This
that
is
shit.
proven. It's literally on. Yes, it's public. We've all got that covered. Look at Justin's. I think it was about 2
I don't
weeks
remember
after.
how long it was, but it was. I don't
Very
remember, but it was.
It wasn't very long.
It was shocking to me. You know. that-
Well, there's already a lot of stuff missing by the time Chris McDonough went, which was what, 2 or 3 weeks after she was
that
reported.
was
Mid-July.
3
maybe within-
weeks to a month, something like that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
sometime around then they were already selling off and getting rid of toys.
TBI, where are you at? I'm just saying.
Oh, girl.
Right
If you want to know
there.
where TBI is at, you got to watch some other videos and go down a rabbit hole because TBI. Ooh.
I see it was in November that she sold Summer's 4th birthday Paw Patrol toys in November.
How the hell could you part with things like that?
You wouldn't
That's
be
so
able to.
challenging. Oh my God. I'm just going to
Most-
mute right now.
Most parents keep the room like the same. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? But in their case, they actually cleaned the room after the child is after the children are no longer there.
Mhm.
So they it was so bad. Dr. Phil made them like paint the room and shit before he would show it. He wouldn't even show it the way
No,
it really
no.
was.
Nope, Justin, no.
What?
That was nothing to do with Dr. Phil. I promise you that. I can prove that.
What
that
was it then?
That was Tim. That was coaching by Tim and Robin. That was not Dr. Phil. They had done that before wanting to go. In fact, I can tell you numerous shows I could have got them on that they all turned down. But they put off Dr. Phil and they waited and picked who they wanted until they had already had it. Like, yeah, no. It
was
like
just a
I don't
support
like Dr.
group.
Phil, but Dr. Phil didn't do that. I promise you. That was
Dr. Phil
Robin
didn't
and
do
Tim.
shit with
No,
them.
he didn't. But Dr. Phil's not
He
the best guy.
Yes,
So.
they're, in my opinion, so they would just come on, because
Yeah,
because
'cause-
Dr. Phil at the beginning, he's like, I don't know how long they're going to stay out here, but we're going to try.
Yeah.
yeah,
Remember
and
that?
he was grasping on too because let's not forget around that time that's when Dr. Phil's show got canceled too. By the way, so
Yeah, he's got a
he's
network now,
yeah,
an actual channel like Oprah.
Like
yeah,
a-
like
Mhm.
Oprah,
Oprah.
another not nice person.
I got
Right.
pictures. I
Mhm.
got pictures of the room. Wasn't very long after Summer went missing.
Church of snacks.
If you call it a room.
Dungeon.
Snacks.
It's a dungeon.
The dungeon,
It's,
yeah.
It's not a room. It is literally a dungeon.
It is. Yeah.
So I'm gonna put captions on this. Am I showing? Okay. We're all suffering together.
This is what's called Netherlands.
Now, remembering, he is a suspect. He knows he's a suspect. Just everyone listen carefully.
And one of the first places
I will speed him up, though.
that was built in this area that really is loaded with some history, as in Daniel Boone and the Wilderness Trail, 1775 plus. Here's the inn done in 1818. I think we had 3 different United States presidents come here. When did I first meet the family? I'd read a lot. I can't remember if I was listening to the YouTubians yet. But I was photographing what's called the Fun Fest. We have the whole week in this area called Fun Fest.
Fun.
They do everything. Tens of thousands and thousands and thousands come. It's very nice. And one event of the many that week is a fun parade downtown. Just fun. Everything fun. Everything happy. And we had not had much going on because of the pandemic. That's what they call it. And so everybody was pretty happy to be together. That's the back of the Netherland end with the Holston River. Very famous river also. Matter of fact, if you wanted to go west, you had to do it from right here. You came from the east, you had to come right here, somehow get a flatboat, and you could go from here all the way to New Orleans. First stop, like Knoxville, Tennessee, Nashville, Tennessee. Matter of fact, if I recall, it was 1,000 miles from here to Nashville on water. However, by car, it's about 280. Phone ran out. Switching to bigger camera.
Bigger camera.
It was, I think it's 1,000 miles to Nashville by water.
We're gonna get somewhere
you
in
can
a
drive
minute.
it in about 280 miles.
1,000 miles? No.
So I hadn't met the family at all. Didn't know them. Never met them. Never saw them. Could have. Who knows? Living in this area. Maybe I had seen them before somewhere. Or might have even photographed them somewhere. Candace with the children. One of the events, the different places like this, Netherland End, Exchange.
Okay. Tammy, what do you think about that?
Well, he's trying to convince us that he doesn't know them because he says it like over and over. I could have known, but I didn't.
Leaving it open for maybe in the future he can't get in trouble for like he's leaving it very open.
Yeah, it's like he doesn't know who they are, never met them before. So he's leaving it open to speculation anyway.
So, Ryan, what do you think? I know you've heard it 100 times too.
I have more opinions about the other ones, the earlier ones he did. This one, not so much.
Really?
Yep.
Not so much with this one. So him saying he could have possibly seen Candace with the kids. He specifically made sure he didn't say I could have met the family before. He pinpointed it to Candace and the kids.
Yeah, and how would he know that he could have saw them before if he's never met
Why
them?
would you even say that? Because if I don't know if I saw someone, I'm not making it a point to be like, maybe I saw this person.
At what point did he reach out to them to offer to be their media manager?
He's going to claim in August, Ryan. And I'm going to tell you that that's not true because I was involved since July 2021, right around the time of McDonough's visit. And Tim Mullen was very much there. Now, I didn't know it was Tim Mullen, but Tim Mullen was very much there. I was being told that it was Dawn's attorney.
He wasn't necessarily the media manager then, but
he wasn't. Well, he was in the background, but again, remember, he always wanted to be allegedly. He wanted to be, helping but not seen or heard or whatever. I don't know.
He's a douche canoe.
A douche canoe.
You're probably going to get to it, Cher, but do you have an idea of his motive for lying in this video?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I very, very much believe, I know, Tim, you've threatened to sue me before, but you inserted yourself into a missing girls case I want to call it high profile, but it's not as high profile as it should be, and that's because all along, Tim Mullen has been behind the scenes stopping Summer from being even more nationally known, you guys.
Yep.
And I
Yep.
can tell you this is true because there's things and shows that I personally, and you guys know, Justin, you know, I talk to people. I can get people on platforms. Done it before.
Right.
So, you know, with Don, he's being told, no, don't do this. So that makes me mad that Tim is the one controlling, because again, Tim's words, not in this video, but one of the other ones here, is that Tim chose us YouTubians because it was a smaller fire to put out. He didn't want the Wells on more TV shows and such because it would be a bigger fire to put out. So he is saying he's controlling the whole thing. Bigger fires to put out, more people talking and putting their face out there. But Justin, what do you think about him saying that he hasn't met the family before, but he could have, but it was Candace and the kids. He took Dawn out of that equation for some reason.
I just think he's a douche canoe. I mean, that's really it. I mean, again, very similar to what you said. I mean, why did he have to say that, But that's really it.
How about you, Brittany?
For me,
Yeah, what do you think about it?
sorry, it's kind of low. I might have to go get on my computer. This is the first time that I've heard this, but just off the jump like that, honestly, it sticks out to me like a sore thumb how he says that's not a natural statement. If I've never seen you, I've never seen you, period. And for him to be like, I could have seen them, he even goes so far as to say taking photos.
Yeah.
Right.
Makes me think in his mind, I don't know if I've been seen around them. So just in case something surfaces,
That's 100%
Let
what I
me-
feel like.
Right.
yep. Let me
Just
lay
in
that
case.
foundation. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's a sick weirdo that has an absolute obsession, and I don't know how anybody can't see it at this point.
Well,
It's
you
not.
remember-
We all have the obsession.
You remember the second year summer, maybe it was the first year summer was missing. I was down at where the horse stables is, and I was in my car talking pure shit about him live. Pure shit. And I look over to my left and he's standing like getting out of his car 3 feet from me. And
See, that's crazy.
And I was like, oh my God, guys, there's Tim. He's very frail looking in person.
Don't let that fool you.
Have you seen him in person, Ryan?
Yeah, I saw him at the last vigil. He had a belt that held water bottles.
I'm so
What?
Point
I am so not
proven.
surprised.
I
This is
rest
the
my case.
weirdest thing I've ever seen.
sorry.
He's the party animal. He's the life of the party. Come on, you
Oh, yeah.
guys.
A water bottle belt.
Yep.
He's a water boy.
Weirdest. Yeah,
Uh,
he's the kind that wears what are those things like a fanny pack around? What
Yes.
people wore them in the 90s.
Hey,
Mm.
don't knock a fanny pack. I've
Well,
been
that's
looking
fine
at them.
for women.
I'm not a purse kind of girl. I've been looking at the fanny packs these days. I am old.
Oh
They
God.
come back.
What? They're cute. You can put snacks in there.
oh
Okay,
my
but what would you say if you saw
Cher,
me
stop
come in the
it.
house wearing a fanny pack?
If
Oh my
you
God.
were wearing a
No,
fanny
you're
pack,
talking about a backpack. You can't put snacks in a.
Snacks.
Get a backpack.
I could put a cloth.
They
No
have
one-
a crossbody backpacks. too.
Damn. Everybody voted my
rocking-
fanny pack right out.
Was he
Damn.
You are a
rocking
fanny pack share.
rocking a pair of mandals and a fanny
Mandals.
pack? And that's what me and Josh are lab rocking the mandals with the fanny pack and a visor.
Not the
That's
visor
him.
with it.
That's Tim.
That's
So how
straight
many-
pimp right there.
How many water bottles does this belt hold?
Did
Yeah,
not count
I.
them. Did not count them.
But like all around his wrist,
At
like
least
a hula
four.
hoop.
At least four.
At least 4 bottles of water.
Oh my god.
Did his
He
hat
should
match
be
the
like
belt?
a bodyguard at concerts and shit. Like you hear everyone like getting dehydrated. Taylor Swift's always trying to get people water. He should work for
I
Taylor
cannot.
Swift.
Like the hat had to match the belt, right? But the hat had the straws and straight to the mouth.
The hat
right?
probably had the bottle opener.
Yes,
Oh
exactly.
my god. Come on.
That's on
Carpet
one
wrap
side, the
straight.
straws on the other.
Boy, this
Mandy,
went
what do you
sideways.
make of this foolery that he just said?
I think that I don't believe anything that he says. It doesn't matter what it is. I reviewed one video of his a long time ago, and I caught him in so many things that he lied about one thing about when he was first at Ben Hill, because he said he drove by when the police were still there.
Yeah.
Okay. But then later he said that it was after the police were gone, that it was a couple weeks after Summer was reported missing or something
Well,
along those lines.
Right.
wait, I thought he was there with his church or something like that one time. He said
I
What?
don't know.
it
No,
was
I
something
have
with
not
his
heard
church.
that.
I
That
haven't
was a
heard
long time ago. He said he was there like with his, like they were doing something.
What
Huh.
with Robin, his bread lady? He just loves
Right.
Robin's bun so much.
Hey, Cher, kind of off topic real quick. I have seen people rocking the fanny pack over their shoulder.
Over my shoulder.
That's called a purse.
They're
They
wearing
have
them-
they
they
have
wear
those
them like
crossbody backpacks that look like a fanny pack, but it's a
Mhm.
crossbody. It's just like
it's like
Like a
a mini
tiny satchel.
backpack.
Yeah.
it's a
That's
man
called a
purse.
merce.
It's a man.
That's a merce.
Yeah.
No, they
There's
have
no
them
such
for
thing as a
girls, too.
merce.
Yes, there is.
No,
Yes.
no.
There's
No.
merces.
That's
I've
your
seen
bag.
them.
There's just men who wear purses.
It's European.
It's not a merce.
It's a merce.
Oh my god.
What does he
Yeah, a
know?
lot
He
of
wears
European
socks and
men.
sandals.
Yeah, exactly. I do. I wear socks and sandals, so I'm no
I do, too.
fashion expert.
Oh, what?
Oh my goodness.
It's comfy.
I have to wear my socks with my slides because the part where my foot goes on my slides, I can't handle the way it feels on the bottom of my foot without a sock on it. So I look goofy. I wear anklets. I don't care.
Oh,
secure.
man. The little ankle socks I try to wear, and somehow they end up just covering my big toe by the end of the day.
Hmm.
My Morton toe has a sock on it.
That's a problem.
They come off of my feet too. I hate that crap.
See,
They'll
what
bite
is
off-
that?
Oh
I
my
don't
gosh, you
know.
guys are getting the wrong socks. I'll
No.
send you the link to the ones I get. They're amazing. They have the arch support and everything.
Brittany,
They're
do you have
snug.
Morton toe? Because I thought maybe it was just because I had Morton toe. And my toe was making them fall off.
What's a Morton toe?
I don't
Where-
even.
Her middle toe is longer than her big toe.
Yeah, my second
Oh,
toe.
yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
my second toe
No,
is longer
my-
than my big toe, which means I'm full of wisdom, by the way. It's a British thing. That's how I knew I was British.
She's full of something.
So much wisdom, one of my toes had to get bigger.
I didn't know that was the term for that.
The hammer toe.
Yeah, because I was wondering what was wrong with my feet, so I had to Google it, and it said Morton toe.
I
My toe's not
honestly,
like that.
I've
My
never
toe- I think
ever
we-
noticed until she told me. I'm like, oh yeah, it is bigger.
Well, I had an ex. I remember I took my first time I showed my bare feet, and he was like, Kevin hearted me. He was like, damn! Why is your toe bigger? And then that's when I noticed it. I went most of my life not noticing it.
See,
She
I
can
don't
open
like
car
feet.
doors and everything. Cher can.
Okay, now that sounds like my husband. Okay, I don't like feet at all. My husband has Flintstone toes, I swear. Like they're short and stubby. And so when we were up at the lake, my brother came over and he was out on the jet ski and stuff barefoot pretty much the whole time. And when he left, my husband was like, "Why are your brother's toes as long as my fingers?" And I was like, "They're not. You just have Flintstone toes. You're not used to long toes."
Yeah.
So, Cher, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Have you watched all of Tim's videos?
Yes, multiple
Okay.
times.
Is it common knowledge that his early videos were all or mostly locations identified by Donna Serafina? Does everyone know that?
No.
Say that again.
What?
Okay, so here's what I
What?
noticed. I was curious if people picked up on this. You know, we started going to locations pinned by Donna Serafina, right? That was just what we did early on. And people kept saying, why are you going to the locations that Tim Mullins went to? And I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? And so I watched his videos, and sure enough, he had been going to every one of those pins.
Wow.
Weirdest
I
thing.
never knew that. No, I never noticed that. But now that you say that, so like
He
I
does
mean,
not like psychics.
here's the thing. He does
Apparently,
not
but-
like psychics, but I know that they do love to troll Donna
Yes.
Serafina and other YouTubers. I mean, I've got him saying that he was gonna send me videos he wanted me to put up of him unburying bones, and he put the toothpick in his mouth to mimic what Tim did. And Cher, did you see this? Look what Tim did. He put a toothpick in his mouth. That dumbass Donna Serafina. Whatever he would call her, like a different name all the time.
So he was trolling her with those videos.
They love to troll Donna Serafina, so I believe you when you say that. That's very interesting. I would love, I know you're very, very busy, you and Jen, but if you could put together either a live or a video and tie that together, I think that would be important for people. I didn't know that till you said that, but now I'm going to go and look back because that's really fucked up.
Yep.
I thought, well, because he also works for the historical society within Tennessee too. So I just figured he was showing us that kind of shit to bore us so that people wouldn't really want to pay attention to what he says. That's what I honestly think.
Cher, did you see private chat?
No, let me look. Whoops.
Yeah.
So
I didn't
we're
see
not
that.
we're not having an open panel.
Yeah, it's just us up here tonight. Sorry. Okay.
And Tim just gives me the heebie-jeebies. You know, like he's just like you can read people just by, you know, one sentence and immediately it was like, ugh.
Yeah.
I've just always
Chat.
felt that way with him.
How do you guys feel about it, chat? How does it make you feel to hear him leaving it open to possibly being tied to knowing Candace and the children prior to Summer's disappearance? We'll watch for your response in the chat while we get here Mark's opinion here. Of you've heard him say, I've played this a million times. You want to rehear it or?
No, oh God, he's just such a weird guy. Everything he says is just odd.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard him say a single sentence that I was like, yeah, that's normal.
He always confused. Like Mark would try to have conversations with this guy.
Oh God, yeah, he did that to everybody though. He'd say, "Oh, by all means, ask me any question you want, and I'll do my best," and blah blah blah. And I asked him, I don't know, like 20 questions. He didn't answer a single one.
No, were you the videographer for the Seventh-day Adventist? Well, I missed it before, y'all, because he likes to claim he wasn't up in that church, but I totally missed it before. But we'll keep going here.
Place, all these historical areas
Okay. Hey everyone,
that we have here.
pretty weird.
So I'm at
Let me see here. I know people have been on me because I don't pay attention to chat, so we're doing that tonight. I think it's a disclaimer. Be clearly, he filmed Summer before, at least in church. Yeah, probably. I put my money on that, actually. I don't believe a thing he says. Never have. He makes everything up. Well, I know that he likes to back the people who are willing to lie and finger point in every which direction. That's the only way you get to stay in that group and see wild cards like me. They just don't have that, as you guys can clearly see. Like, where's the lie, right? Tim Mullins creeps you out, so most everyone thinks he's a very creepy guy. So He's also that guy that's really well known in the community that most people would probably be like, Tim Mullen? Not Tim Mullen. He's such a nice guy. He, you know, he just looks so normal. Like, what else did they say?
Yeah, he sure does.
That's literally what. Yeah. I see you, Mandy.
The Fun Fest
Like,
parade.
Yeah,
Standing in the middle of the street,
yeah
photographing
suspect,
everybody. Everybody's happy. Nobody cares if you take their picture, which is rare these days. Families, children. It's called Fun Fest. 2021, July. Very happy atmosphere. Everyone's happy to be back out,
Happy, happy, happy.
enjoying themselves. And so I'm photographing music, floats, candy flying everywhere. And I turn around and I see somebody walking a banner. 2 people. So, go to take a shot and I suddenly look and read it. And it's the banner about summer whales. And I look and I think, is that the mother? Is that actually the mother carrying this banner that lost her child?
Just trying
In this
to get
parade?
people to sympathize.
And it wasn't bad that she was in the parade. It was
Wait, does his car match the Wells's? Yeah, it does.
just with such an atmosphere. It was
So did
Numerous
Robin.
people in that, numerous members in that Seventh-day Adventist church all drive the same car in different colors. Yeah, they do.
totally unexpected. Totally unexpected to see this shattered mother
Unexpected,
carrying a banner. And
shattered mother. Listen
I'll just
to
have
his
to leave it
words.
to others, my reaction, but it stunned me. I got a picture, but I just had to stop. I mean, you had to give her respect. You had to.
Yeah, so much respect. You couldn't even say her name.
You had to
What
give
the
respect.
fuck?
Just leave it
Just
at
the
that.
mother.
And this-
Sorry.
Yeah, no, he says some weird shit right in
No.
here. Just listen for one
Candace,
more minute.
no, Candace looks weird. That's what I
She
was
does.
saying.
She's looking at him like.
I
So-
thought it was like I didn't really think it was her. I thought it was like they placed her head on the body for a moment,
Mm.
That's
and
what
then
it
I
looks
saw the arm.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looked weird.
Well, she had to walk a few feet. She's dying already.
Just that. And as she walked by, I might have said something to her. Might have touched her on the shoulder. I don't remember. I just never been around such a huge moment in somebody's life. It was such a loss. And there was another lady walking with her who just smiled real big and I think said something pleasant. That turned out to be Robin.
Oh, it turned out to be Ryan?
By the way, this is a cabin of Daniel Boone, the Daniel Boone.
So what I
They
can
managed to
tell
bring
you
it here.
is him doing all this weird wandering around in his videos, and then you look at all his social medias, we see that he's always out for hikes and just walking around. So he for sure, I mean, could get around the area kind of quick. He knows the area. He's used to walking around and being out in that kind of, you know what I mean? So could he have run his little daddy long legs up the hill quick, grab some and gone? I don't know.
He reminds me of like he loves history. He loves the history of the city, and like he visits all the places, and you can tell that he knows every inch of that whole county, really, just from the videos that he's made. In my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that he could help, maybe, if somebody was trying to hide something.
He knows every spot.
Yeah.
Right.
And were you aware? Okay, I watched a video today that I know I watched, but I had forgotten about it. And the neighbor saying that he after Summer's disappearance, had found Dawn and Candace pulled over on the side of the road in the middle of nowhere in the pouring rain at nighttime. Dawn was in the car, and as he was driving by, Candace was coming out of the woods. Do you guys
When
remember
was
that?
that? Mm-mm.
No.
You don't remember that?
No.
Hold on. Apparently, it's a neighbor, but he didn't say where he lives. Okay,
Do
hold
you,
on. We'll take.
I've heard that, but do you know who said that?
Yeah, hold on.
Weird.
I'll pull it up. We'll take a Mullen break here for a minute.
Awesome.
Yay.
Hey,
Oh,
Cher,
yeah.
can
Yeah.
you, Tracy Dillon has been asking, who is Tim Mullen? So can you give like a highlight to people who aren't familiar with Timmy Boy?
Tim Mullen is someone who inserted himself in Summer Wells's case and became best friends with Don Wells. He does not like Candace. Candace does not like him. Grandis does not like him. They can go ahead and say I'm a liar, but that can be proven. I mean, they've even said it live, right? Didn't Grandis pull a gun on him or something? Or Candace did. But he, from my experience, with having been wrapped up in this case, Tim Mullen is the shot caller in everything. He controls everything, the narrative, everything. Just not Don getting up there drunk and talking, which for some reason I do think that Tim likes when he does that. I don't know why, but let me find. The neighbor. Oh, it's Gypsy Rose. Here it is. So JLR
Found a flight on another app?
from a
We
year
forgive
ago.
you, as long as you check it with Kayak Price Check. Upload your itinerary to our app, and we'll search hundreds of sites for a better price. Check twice, book once. Download the
We're
Kayak
giving
app now.
JLR's ads.
Jonathan Lee Riches investigates justice for Summer Wells. Where is Summer Wells? Thank you for subscribing to my channel, by the way, everyone. And we are actively trying to find out what happened to Summer Wells, and we're trying to get answers here. I want everyone to watch this video I'm about to show, watch and listen, and then we will discuss. Check it out. So this is a neighbor of Don and Candace Wells, and he provides insight about the day Summer was reported missing and events that happened before Summer Wells was reported missing and after Summer Wells was reported missing. Let's go through it, and then we will discuss.
Let me tell you a strange story that no one knows. The day that Summer Wells went missing, my wife messaged Candace Wells on Facebook asking her if there's anything that they needed. Pretty common question. I'm not sure.
So right there, this individual here and his wife know Candace and Don Wells. The wife, his wife, like he said, messaged Candace Wells. Let's go on.
Great work, JLR. Love your work. But I disagree with that because all he said was his wife hit Candace up on Facebook Messenger, which is exactly how I got into contact with them. I didn't know them before that. So I'm sure a lot of people were doing that. So I don't know that they knew them like that, where they were like talking all the time. I don't know. This neighbor, I guess, could only answer that.
Situation, if there be such a thing as a common answer.
Welcome, everyone. Hello.
But the response was a 6-pack of Mountain Dew.
Oh, I remember that.
That's
so.
I did not hear that before today. Do you ever hear that?
His wife asked Candace,
What can I do
is there anything
for you?
they can do to help? And Candace replies, a 6-pack of Mountain Dew. Now,
To go
whether
with
that
the
was Candace
liquor that the
replied
law
or
brought
not,
over for
someone
her, or
using
what?
her account, could have been Don or somebody else. But the reply that they got was a 6-pack of Mountain Dew. Now, that's odd. To me, that is very, very odd response to a genuine question from a neighbor that's asking, hey, do you need help or anything we can do? Yeah, I need a 6-pack of Mountain Dew. Let's go on.
I found that odd. Second strange encounter that we had around when Summer went missing, Don Wells had came down to my home. I wasn't there yet, but a few of the...
All right, so he said Don Wells came down to his home. So it looks like this neighbor here lives somewhere along Beach Creek. We know that Don and Candace Wells live on the top of Ben Hill Road.
That's wild.
Go down their driveway, and then Ben Hill Road goes down to Beach Creek Road 347. So this neighbor here had to live somewhere real close to their home or along Beach Creek somewhere.
Guys that I work with and my wife were there, and he spoke with them the very next day. And they tell me that his whole conversation was around her being in a better place, her being in a better place, her being in a better place. And they found that odd.
So Don Wells went down to their home the very next day and was speaking about Summer in past tense. She's in a better place. She's in a better place.
The very
So,
next day.
You know, Summer is no longer on this earth. She's no longer alive. According to this guy here, that's what he thinks Don was kind of implying. Let's go on.
Now, once again, we don't know how we'd act in a situation. I'm just giving you some points, giving you some information that I have that no one else has. You can take that for what it's worth, make your own opinions, read into it, don't read into it, whatever. But these are things that we know because of being near the area.
So he, in fact, said that they live near the area of Don and Candace Wells, a neighbor.
From local law enforcement, things like that. Number 3 is 2 or 3 nights later on a rainy night. There's some country roads back through that way, and you can. There's a back road that you take that comes out there in Kingsport, and it's a traveled road, but it's not traveled a great deal. And the Don and Candace were seen about a mile and a half from their house, pulled over on the side of the road, very, very, very country road. Don was behind the wheel. Candace was out, and she was coming out of the wooded area. Now,
okay, so he says that 2 or 3 days after Summer Wells.
Okay, what do you guys make of that? Tammy?
He said 2 or 3 days after Summer Wells went missing, Candace was in the woods.
Did he say 2 or 3 days?
I think you did.
Of the wooded area. Now, road. Don was behind the wheel. It's not traveled a great deal. And the Don and Candace were seen about a mile and a half from their house, pulled over on the side of the road, very, very, very country road. Don was behind the wheel.
So he, in fact, said that they live near the area of Don and Candace Wells, a neighbor.
From local law enforcement, things like that. Number 3 is 2 or 3 nights later on a rainy night. There's some country roads back through that way, and you can. There's a back road that you take that comes out there in Kingsport, and it's a traveled road, but it's not traveled a great deal. And the Don and Candace were seen about a mile and a half from their house, pulled over on the side of the road, very, very, very country road. Don was behind the wheel. Candace was out, and she was coming out of the wooded area. Now,
Okay, so he says that 2 or 3 days, 17th, 18th of June, 20, and they were seen
I
along a
hope
country
someone
road
calls that
between their house and
TBI.
Kingsport,
I think he
and
did.
Candace was
I think they
coming
were
out
working
of
with
the
him.
woods.
He didn't
If
come
this
out
is
right
true,
away either.
what do you think Candace was doing? Rid of evidence? Parked the road, side road?
So the day of reporting Summer, they said, where, or would they say, what can I do to help? She said, bring a 6-pack of Mountain Dew.
That is
Oh my
such a
God, I'm
weird
not.
answer.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Let me just stop.
6-pack
Oh
of
my-
Mountain
I
Dew.
just want to ask if anybody else, it's probably just me, but did anyone else think of that horrible joke in the Boondock Saints when they heard that?
Oh my God, Mark, I didn't think about that, but I swear, I was thinking along that lines, but not the Boondocks. But like that is some of the most redneck, well, not
Yeah.
redneck, hillbilly, Appalachian shit I've ever heard in my life.
That
Like
is for sure, because I don't even know where you can buy a 6-pack of Mountain Dew. You can only get a
Mountain
12-pack or
Dew?
24-pack here. Mountain fucking Dew. She
Of
wanted
all
to get
things-
all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Oh, what? Like, and then, like, if you're gonna sit there and grift soda, at least go all out. A 6-pack? What the hell?
Well,
I'm sorry.
case solved. Ricky Bobby took Summer.
Jesus.
Hi, Lolly. Wow. Oh, 420 in chat. Hey. Yeah, Tammy, what do you think? Go ahead, Ryan.
No, I was just gonna say I remember watching this and being frustrated that he vaguely mentioned a not well-traveled road and did not mention the road name. It was so frustrating.
Yeah, why would he not give more description? I caught that too, Ryan. That is frustrating.
Cher, did you know this? That we found out that Tim's brother, he does digital forensics in South Haven, Mississippi.
Really?
And Tim used to work and the family helped run a law office. That's why he was calling Tim his attorney, because he technically did work in there. Tim's been everywhere. He's got his hand in everything. Weird.
Has his fingers in many pies.
Ugh.
Mark.
Mountain Dew has orange juice in it. Yeah, it's got a lot of
Yeah.
other stuff in it too.
And Tim had the phone, as Sammy Sparrow just said in the chat. That's right.
Yeah. That whole thing was wild because the story turned. And what's really crazy is we can line up my email to Don and letting him know that Tim had the phone, that there was some phone issue, whatever. And then within hours, Facebook rant about the fucking phones from Tim Mullen. It was epic.
So, did Tim's brother happen to have possession of Don's phone, allegedly?
Anything is possible.
All right.
Anything is definitely possible here.
Yeah, I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
Camera's off. Oh.
This is how the settlers made them. Cut the wood, pack the cracks. This is all part of the Netherland End Park here in Kingsport.
Don and Candace.
I've never
broke it.
seen a moment like that. And as she walked by, all I could do is just stand in the middle of the street and stare at them. I mean, their backs were to me as they kept walking, and I was, it's like I went into a different zone. I said, Tim, man, you got to pull yourself up here. You got to pull yourself up. You got pictures.
What?
Yeah, right? Now, I've heard this 100 times, but I didn't feel weird about hearing that part until earlier today. I'm like, what the fuck? Candace walks by and all of a sudden Tim's in some fucking other world.
So do you think that he saw like a mystery to dig into, or do you think that he saw dollar signs, or do you think that he saw a game to play? What do you think he was thinking as he was watching them walk by?
Well, I don't really buy any of that, except I do believe maybe he was in some kind of thing, because then he says he was very aware of other people being aware of him and his behavior. That's weird to me. Here, I'll play it. Hold on. I just think he's full of shit because I think he's been around for years, and I mean,
Up here.
my opinion, allegedly.
You got to pull yourself up. You got pictures to take. It's like I went into a different zone. I said, Tim, man, you got to pull yourself up here. You got to pull yourself up. You got pictures to take. And I know people were looking at me like, whoa, because the reaction was just so.
People were looking at him like, whoa, because his reaction was so bizarre.
Okay, but when he just started to say, Tim, you got to pull yourself together, you got k. He started to say K, like the K sound. Was he getting ready to say you got kids to photograph, or you got kids is what came to my mind when I heard him just say that.
Good catch, because when he's discussing having that event and knowing Tennessee to be such a hot spot, and again, this is during COVID, everybody was ready to get out of their houses. What a perfect scenario. And again, the photography, he's got his hands in like everything, the realty, the photography, everything. Yeah, and then the way he said people didn't really care if I was taking their picture for once. And I'm like, what? What do you mean for once? What does that mean?
Like if parents stopped you in the past?
Twice.
Every time I was a movie.
Maybe he didn't match Summer to Candace until then.
I mean, you would probably know her immediately.
How long after Summer's disappearance was that parade? Does anyone know offhand?
Oh, no.
Fun Fest.
Well, Tim was the one in
the parade.
Yeah. The Fun Fest.
It was really. It was pretty soon after.
Yeah, Fun Fest is this time of year. It's happening right now, actually, so it would have been pretty quick.
Yeah, about a month or so after someone went missing.
Yeah, I would say probably about that. Yeah, because remember that's when they said Allie pointed her finger and said, "Laughed, and your daughter's missing" or something like that.
Oh
yeah. It was some like about 6.
Allie wasn't
weeks
even
after.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Dom was trying to tell me. Remember they pointing at and saying, ha ha, they got your kids, and like Candace was even fucking crying. Yeah, they were trying to say,
right.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Good
Tim
night,
knew
Kristen.
them before then anyway.
That's the only reason why, like, when he goes into that zone and he's like, oh, that is Summer's mom, like, oh shit, like, this is awesome, very real, or whatever Ron said. But I am dead set that Tim and Don go back before they were even living in Tennessee. I'll tell you that. That's my opinion. And I'm steadfast in that. Thank you, Candy.
I want to know.
The
I want to know
culture.
what everybody else thinks on panel and in the chat. Do you think that Tim knew the Wells before Summer vanished, or do you think they met after Summer vanished, because Cher is dead set on her point of view.
Years before. Yep.
Right. And see, I don't think that they met until after. I think that Tim saw a way to make a movie.
Yeah,
And
I agree with you, Mandy.
That
Probably.
could be.
Yeah,
That could
I agree
be.
with Mandy as well. Yep.
Yeah.
And he's
How
just trying to
much-
be protective of Dawn's past, maybe. So that's why I feel like that. But
Apps though, how much proof do we have that Tim Mullen is invested or involved in the church that Dawn goes to? Because that's
so I don't know if you guys remember, but he will never answer. Was he the videographer for the Seventh-day Adventist? But he is the videographer for many places around Tennessee. He will never answer that question directly. And one time,
And he'll never deny it either.
he'll never deny it. One of the church videos, there was a certain watermark left on it. And once that was pinpointed, the church quickly then deleted all of the videos that they had up that had the wells in it and Summer in it. Because one thing I can tell you by when we first saw the videos that was coming out of that church, those videos were very, very much focused on Summer.
The church is definitely weird. In fact, Timmy was live earlier, just a little bit ago.
Oh my lord,
Oh.
that dude is crazy.
Poor kid. Well, he's not a kid anymore, but
So, what do you think, Ryan?
Yeah, like I said, I agree with Mandy. I think he was telling stories about meeting Robin, meeting them. Unless you know of evidence that proves they knew each other ahead of time, I tend to think that he just saw an opportunity in them and he jumped on it.
Tim always wanted to be famous,
That's true, yep.
and he wanted to be a country western singer and all of this. And I
A
think,
producer, a filmmaker.
remember when they were going to Dr. Phil's when he screamed, what did he scream? He put his hands up in the air or something and said, "We're going to Hollywood," or something like that.
Yeah. He's an idiot. That's why he's the one making Don Wells family official. And I can go back where me and Benny, like I went to Benny, like I had just found they had just made a Facebook, like a fresh Facebook calling it official, Don Wells official. And I screenshotted it and I was like, check this shit out. And I sent it to Benny and he goes, wait, where's this? So then he went and checked it out. He's like, okay, that is some fuckery. So they were already like trying to prepare Don Wells family official. Don Wells official. Nowhere in that is it Summer Wells.
Nope.
So, yeah. Don's got some $1 million idea on his mind too. So maybe they are doing something.
And Summer was at that church. Somebody had just said that Summer didn't go to the church that
Yes, she did.
he's a part
Yeah,
of.
she did.
Yeah, she did. And the church took down all of the live streams that Summer was in, but there are still channels that have those. I know I watched the ones on Zapgirl. So she had clipped every stream that she could find that had Summer in it.
Good.
And that's where I saw them. And they were there. I mean, there were quite a few times. It wasn't like an every week thing, but they were there several times. Summer was always off doing her own thing, usually around Robin, but
Mhm.
and like the Easter stream, Grandma was there too. Grandma Candy was there.
Mm-hmm.
And Justin, and tell Meredith who Timmy is.
Tim.
How would you describe Timmy? He is a member of the congregation. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying not to crack some jokes. He's a member
why
of the
I asked you.
congregation, and he loves the
Weird
Lord.
puppet guy.
And he was at all the prayer vigils.
Justin. Just because he says Father God Lord after every other word. Mandy. Like,
Jinx.
You have like an alter ego or something, or am I thinking of a different?
No, you're thinking of that mean video people made of him.
No, I
I
swear
think
I
he
saw.
said it's an alter ego, and he's got like that weird puppet head thing on, and he's like,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Tell them your favorite flute guy video.
Uh-oh.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember the flute guy? My father can beat your father.
Playing dominoes.
Playing dominoes.
Oh
That
my.
was
Yeah.
The only thing I know about a flute is one time at band camp.
That's all you got to know about a flute.
I just watched the video. Somebody had shared clips, and when David Dotson was accepted into the church, you know, they did the stream there, and I just watched that recently. It was interesting to go back and hear because he was apologizing for being a sinner.
Yes, yeah. And it goes to how Don speaks all the time. I'm not perfect. I'm a sinner. And then you got the other girl that's all up in it who's a member who also was having some surgery.
Yeah,
and
she was donating her kidney.
You guys, okay, no.
Yes.
Donating her kidney, or someone found, or she was getting a kidney?
No, she was there to donate a kidney because she talked about being in the waiting room and looking at all the people that were sick.
Okay, so she's really fucking, she's creepy one, but
I have no idea what y'all talking about.
I'll send you the link. I'll have to go back through my history and find
so
the video.
she was donating a kidney. Okay, well, either way, it's the timing of Summer Wells, which I feel like someone told her to run up to the stage when I'm watching it back. Like, that's the feeling I got today and yesterday. Watching it back, it looks like someone told her to run up, and then that one lady who's having the surgery at the same time. Okay, now tinfoil hat moment for some of you guys will think of me for this, but at the exact same time she says the word I have hope is when she picks up Summer off the ground.
Does that mean she's in the red
and
dress?
holds her?
Oh, that's
No,
She's got a little red dress on.
like I watched that video. No, that's not the red dress video. She
Okay.
was in something else, but
Should have picked up Timmy.
it was the timing. It was what she was talking about. The timing of all of a sudden praying and finding hope and picking Summer up right at saying the word hope really makes my dark theories come into my mind. Extra kidney. Hey, that shit is happening. Oh, I'm not that crazy. That shit is happening. Not all children and people go missing because it's sexual all the time. We got cannibals. We got people really doing rituals. Yeah. I mean, I think there was some dark rituals in Summer's case. I really do.
So intense. This was the mother. The girl, 5 years old, totally did.
The girl.
Action was just so intense. This was the mother. The girl, 5 years old, totally disappeared, gone. It doesn't matter what anybody thinks. The girl's gone.
What?
Is he talking about Summer?
Yes. Yes. What do you think about that? Hold on. Let me rewind. Because that made me so mad today. Let's play it again.
And I know people were looking at me like, whoa, because the reaction was just so intense. This was the mother. The girl, 5 years old, totally disappeared, gone.
You're a
It doesn't matter
mother.
what anybody thinks. The girl's gone. And the mother's walking a banner.
So it doesn't matter what anyone thinks. The girl's gone. The girl. And then the girl's gone.
What is wrong with this? I cannot.
It sounds like he's saying, don't judge Candace. Her daughter's missing.
Candy.
But
Are you kidding
the
me?
way that he worded it.
Brittany.
Right.
I won't judge her. I won't judge her when she stops coming on this platform saying Summer's gone. And I got boys that are still here that need to be taken care of. I'll
Still
stop
living.
judging her when she doesn't make a freaking YouTube channel that's about her, that she's not even like using to bring awareness for her child. I'll stop judging her and Dawn when they stop saying that they've given up on searching for their daughter. Are you freaking?
See,
Oh
I
God!
agree. And when
They
people
never
ask,
started.
they never did. I can vouch for that. They stayed on video call with us all day, every day for 2.5 years, damn near. Like, no, I feel you,
you know what I
Brittany,
was
because
thinking? Real quick before I forget, today I was watching that video that Ryan did with the underwater searcher Nug. Is that his name?
yeah, that was
Okay,
good.
I was watching that. Okay, and just in the very beginning part where they're sitting on the boat and they're talking about things, and then the first dive into the water, the first view of the underwater, immediately in my head I thought, this is more than Dawn or Candace have done for summer combined.
Yeah.
You know, they got that boat out there. They got together. They took their time away from their family. They got the gas to get there, the equipment ready to go under the water and search, all of that stuff just to get to the point where they're sitting in the water, in the boat, talking about the case.
Yeah, that's more. Yeah.
And
That's
see,
more than
what
Dawn
went
more
through
than
my
they've ever.
mind was that Dawn and Candace are sitting there laughing, ha ha ha, you stupid son of a bitches. Like, I'm like, and just to go with what you said, they're out here doing more than they ever done. And I just know Dawn and Candace are sitting back and fucking laughing.
It
Thinking they got
pisses me
something on
off
'em.
because those two mother chickens, in my opinion,
Mother chickens.
absolutely knows where their daughter is,
Yeah.
and they just think we're all stupid here looking.
Right.
They
And
know.
I
in
left
my
a
opinion.
comment and I was like, this is so sad because these guys are doing all of what I said, you know, taking the time away from their families to go out here and search for summer. They're
Busting
using
their
all of
ass.
all the resources that they can use, and they're searching. And he said they're going to go back because the lake is so big and so deep. And, you know, all of that stuff it pisses me off because somebody knows where Summer is, period. Point blank. There's no disputing that. That's a fact. Somebody knows where she is. She didn't just wander away.
Right.
Can I respond real quick? And so, Mandy, that means so much that you're saying that here in front of everyone. I mean, that is inspirational and encouraging to Jen and I to hear stuff like that when people make comments like that, saying, you know, you guys are investing your own money. We are.
Right.
And I tell people we record the videos for law enforcement if we find anything, and then to build the platform so we have people, you know, who have more resources coming. It's true. And the fact that you all recognize that, it feels good. But you also know, I've said this so many times, I don't like attacking the parents. We don't know the truth. And so, and we know, we've heard from locals. There are some locals who do search and they don't put their stuff on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know what the parents are doing. I don't know that I mean, I know you all have an opinion about that, but
Well, they've
are they
said,
really,
Ryan.
are they really sitting at home? I mean, are they not? We don't know if they're not doing anything, right?
Well, no, they have said that they haven't looked. They just said on a interview that they haven't looked for her. They haven't searched for her. They haven't talked to law enforcement in over a year.
They've admitted that they are not looking.
Yeah. And they were on the phone with Cher all day, every day. So they weren't out looking.
All day, every day. He woke my ass up sometimes at 5:30 in the morning or earlier.
And I guarantee they don't have flyers in their vehicle either. They're not passing out flyers. I mean, they're not doing any of that.
Yeah.
I have a folder in my truck with flyers in it. You know, like it's easy to do. Sorry, but
They admitted they haven't called the police in a year. I mean, what parent, you know what I'm saying? So I want to kind of just to say that because I understand not bashing parents. And I'm not even necessarily bashing them because their daughter's missing and we don't know. It's the things that they've done since then. Like, you don't call the police for a year? Who doesn't call law enforcement for updates?
You're right, Brittany. Yep.
Like, I think it shows me that like my love for my children would be strong enough that I would be on the phone daily, at least weekly, with law enforcement to find out if there's anything new or updated or tips or that I could do or, anything. I would be passing out flyers to every person that I came in contact with, and it's just like, why? Why aren't you doing
Oh, I agree.
that?
If it was,
In 3 days from now, Michael will be gone 3 years in 3 days from now.
Awful.
She calls law enforcement every single day.
Yep.
3
Yeah,
years.
that's normal.
Oh, it's the same with Jennifer Santinello. She tells me we text all the time, and she's constantly she is on their ass, like she's constantly calling them. And I agree with you. I mean, if they're not doing anything, I mean, if one of my daughters was missing, it would be like another episode of Taken. I would spend the next 10 years out there. I would never give up. I would never.
You wouldn't rest.
Stop.
You wouldn't
Never.
rest.
Yep.
Yes.
And I mean, these people, Candace has 7 children combined. 7 children. All 7 has been removed from her care.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except Summer. She's missing.
Mm-hmm.
Every other child has been taken, different states, different times, different situations.
And CPS doesn't come and just take your kids because you call them up and ask them to. And they don't just take your kids because you have a missing child, because they didn't take Brandy's other children. They didn't take, the John Benet's brother. Like, that just doesn't happen.
Well, and
So-
CPS isn't like some interconnected, these are different times, different states, different situations, and all of these said that, have came to the conclusion, obviously, that she's not fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the 2 lived with
different
Arkansas,
states.
like, they lived with child offenders. I mean, the 2 guys that they lived with got 130 and 120 years each. And the kids were living with them. One was living outside in their yard on the roof of their house.
Oh.
It's just unbelievable.
So yeah, I have a question for all of you who you've covered past cases. Summer's not your first case, maybe. I'm really curious. It's really difficult for us, for Jen and I, because like when we went to CrimeCon, we heard from families who were telling us how YouTubers just massacred them, dug into their past, and many of them were innocent in the end. Some of them maybe, some parents aren't innocent. But when you're covering a case, like, it's hard. It's really difficult. When do you make the decision to cross the line and say, yes, those parents are guilty before anyone has legally said that?
That's a good question. I think it's really, that's a difficult,
It's very difficult.
I understand what you're saying. It's very difficult. I won't ever say someone's like use the word guilty, but if you're not trying for your kid, right? That's what I have a problem with, right? You're not trying. Like, why would you not try for your kid?
Right.
That's what I have a problem with, and
That's when people say, Cher, why would you do half the things you did and talk to Don like that or send Don those pictures or whatever? And why would you do that? Why can't you respect their marriage? Because I'm concerned about their little daughter that is missing. That's who I care about. If they don't have respect for their daughter that's missing and they don't give a shit, and I know that I am witnessing them not search and doing all this weird shit and just taking it for a joke, I have zero respect for their marriage. I have zero respect for their marriage when I'm on video call and I know damn well that they groom people together. I know she talks to people, he talks to people. I'll tell you what, I could have had a real sister wife if I wanted one. Okay?
You know,
Don's crazy. He
but
thought I was gonna go there and sleep there.
Ryan, it goes back to like, for let's take Brian Kohlberger case. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, technically he's innocent until proven guilty, right? I mean, there's a lot of people that says he's, innocent. I don't think that whatsoever, personally. But there's a lot
No
of
way he was
YouTubers.
alone though, right?
Oh yeah, he was alone. Yeah, of course he was alone. He did this by himself, in my opinion.
Okay.
But I mean, the parents, they got hounded too, and they, like their children are victims. You know what I mean? Like they had absolutely nothing to do with it, and it's, and there's big YouTubers who says Brian Kohlberger is innocent. And I personally think that's kind of a slap in the face to the parents. Not the Kohlbergers, but the parents of the deceased children. But it's New Frontier. It really is. It's one of those things. It's New Frontier. There just isn't.
I know, Matt.
Sorry, I had to step away and make a bottle. I've never said that anyone is guilty of anything. I think that is going too far, because I even feel weird saying that somebody's guilty even after they've been convicted. I've struggled with that, because that's a big thing to put on somebody.
But you didn't put that on them. The jury
Right.
or the judge did.
Right. But I think that it's just because I've trained my brain because I don't focus so much on after the trial's over on a case. I usually focus during the case.
I
So
don't know
I've
if we're
kind of trained my
supposed to have
brain.
a justice system, to be honest, because isn't God supposed to be the judge and the jury? And didn't he hang out with like murderers and
Yeah, but
shit?
people
And
have to be
one
held
sin's
accountable.
not like worse than
Well,
the
we got to
other.
have a justice system here. I mean,
There has to
otherwise,
Well, it just got to work right, damn it. It's got to be better.
It does need to be better. But I think that, just like with Seth, I disagree with people going at Seth the way that they are. And it's not because I'm a sympathizer of him or however you want to word it. I think there's things that he has done that is not right, but he also has a missing child.
Right.
Yeah.
I pay attention to the stories and how they change, or the actions, what they're doing or not doing. And I would never, ever encourage, nor would I do it myself, going after somebody in their real life. I would not harass Dawn and Candace. I don't ever want to speak to them myself.
Yeah.
I don't want to speak with anybody involved in a case myself. The only time that I've ever considered speaking to anybody involved in a case on purpose was when I wanted Brandy to come on panel with me during a live stream to do an updated timeline information live stream, basically, and that was just because I didn't want to get anything wrong. I wanted to do monkey justice, and that was it. But otherwise, I would never, I wouldn't call their job. I wouldn't call their, call their family members or harass anybody in a negative light, nothing like that. Maybe speak to somebody if they had information that they've already given to law enforcement, but something that may help us understand the case a little bit better, maybe, but I haven't done it. And I'm not knocking anybody who has. Now, if you've harassed the family, yes, don't do that. That's bull. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't harass anybody involved in a case, because that's just not right. We don't know.
That's not our job.
Right. We don't know what happened. We don't know who is guilty. We don't even know what happened to the child yet. So that's where I am. But I know Cher's on a different level. But
I think I'm with you, Mandy. Like, I hear what you're saying. I think there's ethics to calling out red flags. I can see that, right? I mean,
yes. Yeah, absolutely. And it's
you
not
see
just
that chat? We can all differ. And they even let me have my tin hat moments, and they just laugh at me. They don't have to tear me down. You see how that works? Love it.
exactly. We don't have to talk shit or have drama, you know. We can get along. We can disagree and agree to disagree.
Right.
But
Absolutely.
it's and the red flags, it's not just something that we find interesting about the case. It's red flags that we've seen in previous cases. Like you said, Ryan, we have covered more cases than just Summer. Summer wasn't our first. And as you start covering cases, even closed cases, like Brittany and I are going to do a live stream in regards to Dylan Redwine. He was a 13-year-old boy that his father did murmur him. And it took 9 years for that man to be sentenced for what he did to his own child. 9 years. So it's an interesting case because there's so many red flags that were during that case. And so learning the red flags of a closed case that's already been solved and seeing those red flags, it helps me personally in the current cases that I'm covering. Watch
Yes,
for those
very
same,
much.
That's a
same
good
red
point.
flags.
Yeah. Well, you
There's patterns. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
you see a lot of patterns overlap throughout different cases. You know what I mean? So you're like, oh, we've seen that before. Oh, we've seen that before. And you know, it kind of sets a precedent. You know, so
And not
precedent
only that,
rather.
it can help you in your own personal life also. You know, if you have somebody that's around you or a family member has a significant other that you've questioned the way that they treat a child or, whatever, call CPS. Don't take a chance.
Yeah.
Because they could be the next Quentin Simon or they could be, don't take that chance because those red flags from the cases that we're covering. So there's multiple different ways that it's very beneficial to respectfully talk about cases and respectfully, you have to look at all perspectives, look at every possibility. That's why when somebody says, well, I think this happened, even if I disagree with that, I can still say, well, it's possible because anything is possible. We don't know yet. So, but I appreciate what you and Jen are doing, going out there and searching. When you got all that
Me
shit
too.
handed to you by people on YouTube, it pissed me off because I was like, they're out there
Sorry,
searching.
Ryan.
I told Cher about herself. I got
Yeah,
you.
she did.
Yeah. That stuff doesn't bother us. I'll tell you what bothers us the most is
I
the
got good friends behind me, y'all. Yep.
Yeah. The behavior, like what you just described, Mandy, when I do see YouTubers out there with, outside job sites going real life on people, it just makes me cringe. It's like, that's just disgusting. Makes me sick to my stomach because those, they are still parents of missing children. Do you know what I mean?
Right. And there's a certain, like, if you're going to a location to show us the location, I appreciate that because, Google Maps only shows so much. And I think that when the people go to the actual location and you can see it better, or if you're able to go yourself and see it with your own eyes, you get a way better perspective, especially in Tennessee. I don't even think I can grasp half of the depth of those mountains from what I see on the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it
You
is
can't. It's
right.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
So I
I
think that is
respect anybody going out there and looking. Anybody, or if you're looking for a kid, high five. Thank you.
Yes.
So Justin and Ryan, you've been out there. How is it? How long would it take you guys to run up? And you think, how plausible is it for what we're being told happened this summer? Did you
In my opinion, where they live on a dead end road in the middle of nowhere, there's all kinds of, it's a hill, you can't see the house from the driveway or anything.
And so the cameras and everything, from what I hear, doesn't do no justice to it. Like, it's actually a lot worse than what we're seeing when you guys show us, right?
It's a big mountain. Yeah, it's a big hill. Yeah. So I just don't think, sorry, I don't know how 3 boys stayed alone all day long. Nothing happens. And a mom comes home with a grandma and a little girl, Summer Wells, and she suddenly goes downstairs and the mom and the grandma are outside, catty corner to the house, sitting in the doorway 1 to 2 minutes. How, and you can't see in anywhere in that basement because tin foil and curtains and boxes and everything. You can't see in the door. They said no one in, no one out that day. Don himself says the basement stays locked. They always go up to the top basement. How is that one person going to know that Summer is down there by herself? They would have had to have instantly, as soon as she came down there, they would have had to open that door, grab her, and nobody hear anything.
Right.
No, I mean, what's the no? I'm
Well,
sorry.
they still can't say what happened to that blue couch either, right?
The blue couch.
Damn blue
man.
couch.
I agree with Justin too. I having gone down the road, gone on the creek, gone in some of those mountains, and especially there's different times of years. So in the winter, I think it's
Maybe.
possible. I think it's possible she could have in the winter maybe gone through the woods, but not in June. I'm sorry. There's no way in hell a little girl's going to get through those thickets and those thorns. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's so, Cher, to answer your question though, it depends on the theory. The wandering theory, the abduction theory.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And there's one that makes my heart kind of sink. I don't know why. It feels like the most likely. And actually, Jen on her live, on her video that went up today, I didn't know this was her top theory. And it's weird because it kind of strikes me as, I guess it's mine, is I feel like the act. Okay, when we were working with Vern, he's found 5 missing people in his work. And he told us the most common scenario is an accident. That's the first thing he always looks at, an accident.
Mm-hmm.
And then he looks at mental health of a person, whether they, self-harmed and all that. And the very last thing he looks at is criminal. And whenever I think of the accident, when I think of the house, when I think of the stairs, how much of a nightmare those, not if you call them stairs, more like a ladder, right? Going down to the basement. I feel like this is my speculation. This is totally just my opinion. I think an accident happened. I don't know what it was. I think an accident happened. I think she got hurt very badly and they panicked. They have maybe drugs in the house. I don't know. They didn't want law enforcement there immediately. I think they panicked. That's what I think happened.
That's actually very close. I have a couple theories, and that's very, very similar, Ryan, to kind of mine as well. Like I've often wondered with a lot of the things that Don has said, like he talks about Summer hitting her brothers with a stick and how she ran the house. And when somebody's hiding things, sometimes the truth will come out with the words they say. Yes. And there's sometimes that he would say things like, the boys would always leave Summer outside, and I'd always have to be like, Summer, go, or boys, go get your sister. Don't leave her out there. And I've wondered if Summer was home that day with the boys. Maybe did Candace leave, and that's where the whole story came in, that she was walking, because remember that was one of the stories in the beginning, that she was out for a walk. Is it possible Summer was left home with her brothers and she fell down the stairs, or some kind of freak accident happened and they covered it up? I've thought that too.
I think something helped. I'm sorry. I think something happened. Either she may have taken some type of medication, or there was some sort of perhaps GUN accident with the kids outside, and they just wasn't being watched. Because remember, Don, they got a call that they were using GUNs with
the kids were playing with GUNs, right?
Mhm.
So I just feel like something happened. Something happened. I mean, there's just no evidence of any sort of abduction. The
Yeah.
card team, TBI, stated that there was nothing. I mean, they just as soon as the card team got there, they did what they did, and they just said, "Sorry, guys, we have nothing." So
And there's so many
I'll never
scenarios.
know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was just going to say there's so many scenarios that seem like you could play out the accident theory, even the heat that time of year. And you could imagine if
Oh,
she
God.
did fall asleep on the way home
yep,
and they were
yep.
rushing to get the groceries in, and maybe she shut the door and started helping the grandmother with whatever they were doing, and she
Yep.
forgot. Maybe
Yep.
she forgot that she was in the car, and it doesn't take very long in June in 90-degree weather for a kid to
Yep.
overheat.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did a live about that, Ryan, and I showed the graph of it if it's just like 75 outside, just average, just a 75 within like 10 minutes, it's already 95, and then tack on another 10 minutes and you're at like 115,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or think about, or just that. I'll never forget my gut feeling the first time that I saw Chris McDonough tour that yard, and he showed, first of all, let's just talk about all of the. It was that place is a hazard. You're talking about sheet metal, scrap metal everywhere, and every no matter which way you turn, it's a steep incline. Like you're literally on top of a mountain, and all it would take is one slip and you're gone. I mean, I could not, there's no way that I would live there, but if I did, there's no way in heck I could let my kids go outside
Oh my God, you'd
and
have to have
not.
it fenced all the way around, up. You'd have to have a
Right.
20-foot fence.
I would be so scared.
I don't think that Summer made it back home, in my opinion. On June
Shopify has
15th.
everything you need to grow your retail business, like fast and secure checkout.
Mandy, are you talking potentially the drowning theory or
No,
Okay.
I don't think it was drowning either. I think the 15th was planned out. I think it was supposed to happen on Monday the 14th, and something happened, and it was pushed to the 15th. But I don't know what. Like I don't know why. I haven't figured that part out yet. When we saw the milk video, I analyzed that very intensively, and Summer had red liquid something on her stomach under the seatbelt, right around her belly button, and I don't know why, but I believe that's blood. I don't know why the blood is there, if it's blood.
Well,
And I also don't know exactly when that video was taken because we've heard a few different times. But I don't think it was on the 15th, like Candace had said. And I think that they left, if they did what Candace said, that whole day, and they went to all the places, they were supposed to be getting home a little after 3 p.m. I think that if that is the case, I think she dropped her mom off, and then she and Summer left. And I think that she met up with Dawn and gave Summer to Dawn, and then Dawn took her to somebody else, and they never saw her again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
see,
Yep.
I think they went to the grocery store. Hunter and Summer stayed in the car, right? Remember, they're in the back of the cab.
Mhm.
She's got a jacket on. It's literally the middle of summer. Candace said it was 5 minutes. Hunter said it was an hour, maybe a little longer. And then they dropped Hunter off. And then, they've got that cold milk on Summer, and she's laying up against it. Was that to? I wonder if that was to cool her off. And then did they get home, take out the groceries and everything, and just forgot her? Well, she was already like hot in that car sitting while she was in the grocery store. Something happened then.
I feel like it's more likely, Justin. And Mandy, I think your theory has, I think it could be, but it's like you said, you can't figure out the why. It's the motive. Like, what would the motive be for getting rid of her?
Right. Well, and then like, okay, I need a drink. Sorry. I just saw Robin on there, and I remember Chris McDonough interviewed Robin, and Robin said the first time that she saw Summer with her short hair was on Mother's Day. And that was a bold-faced lie, because there's video from the church on, I believe, April 3rd, where Summer has short hair and Robin is holding Summer in church. So why lie? You know, why say that? So, you know, I know Cher believes that the church is involved. That one lie is the only thing that makes me think that it could be true. You know, that maybe the church was involved somehow, or not the whole church, but just, you know, certain people from the church, possibly, maybe. Was it trafficking? I mean, that happens a lot in Tennessee. Was it more nefarious than that? I don't know. But yeah, trying to figure out the motive and what happened. If that was blood on her stomach, what happened to her stomach to cause that much blood on her jacket? You know, things like that. Was she injured, or was it something different? And I mean, that's with me covering this case from the beginning. Okay,
Yeah.
that I'm still this questionable because I don't know. I haven't set it in stone yet.
Is what Erica just mentioned, is that true? Is there evidence of that? CPS wanted her to have a physical exam?
Who, Candace?
CPS?
No, we don't know that. That's
So CPS was actually more involved. It was for Candace did beat on the boys, like but a lot of it was Dawn was actually very aggressive. So, if she would have left Dawn, she would have been able to probably have custody of her kids, to be honest.
well, CPS was there the day before, right? And Dawn admits that. Candace admits that.
Yeah.
And then, literally, almost 24 hours to the hour, Summer is missing.
It was such a weird coincidence. This blows my mind. The timing is crazy.
Well, you know what they say, there's no coincidences in crime.
Yeah.
Hey y'all, I have
Maybe,
to go. I have to get up in the morning. I just wanted to tell y'all good night and thank you for having me.
Well, thank you for your 10 words.
Thank you. I'm getting better.
We're on a roll. We're on a roll.
That's
Much
right.
better.
Much
Well,
better.
we're gonna get her going and figuring out how to StreamYard, so we're gonna force her to get started on it and be hosting us all up.
Yep, I'll get there. Y'all have a
No.
great night. I'll talk to y'all later.
Thank you. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
I'm looking for which one does she go into?
Is Brittany here?
Oh no, did I miss people? Nope,
she
Brittany
fell
jumped down.
off.
Sorry, I've been searching for a video. Ben George, if she was left with the boys who were the young babysit. No, Don had the boys with him. That's what I believe. The boys were not home.
But Candace told law enforcement the boys were home alone all day.
Yeah, she lied.
So it is possible, if the boys were home, that Summer. Well, no, I don't think that it is possible, because all the places that they went, I think Summer had to have been caught on CCTV somewhere, because they went to multiple businesses, Walgreens, Sonic. You know, they went to places that even if Summer didn't get out of the vehicle, I would think that law enforcement would be able to see her inside the vehicle. Walgreens camera is usually pretty good.
Which video does he show the house at?
It's so tiny on my screen I can't see the titles of them. Click on Popular. I think that it was one of the most viewed videos that he had. Like it was in the top. It was most viewed, I think.
Share. I'm going to put the link in chat. Or I can send it to you.
For the video?
Yep, it's in chat.
Yeah, because I cannot find it. Okay, hold on. Oh, in chat. I thought you meant private chat. Thank you, Ben George. Heard she say being left alone with boys, hence my previous. No, the boy said they didn't want to ever go back to her. They didn't want to go back home to them. That's how much bad was going on in that house. There it is. Okay.
I mean, I don't think she was left alone by herself because I think we know that she was there at they were at the horse pond that afternoon with the timestamp. We saw that timestamp, and plus the people at the horse stable saw her.
Okay, wait, we didn't see the timestamp. We were told by Candace about the timestamp, but the actual timestamp
She showed it
wasn't
to she showed it what was the woman's name?
Are you thinking Teresa on Unmasked?
Yes.
Yeah, no, she didn't. She typed it in a Facebook Messenger chat they were having, but she didn't. She sent a screenshot of the picture, but she didn't screenshot the date and time. She just typed it in there.
Okay. Inside bedroom.
I still have that slideshow that Teresa shared.
We've got it somewhere. Hold on. Wait on my phone.
I mean, if you have it, that'd be great. I personally haven't seen it yet, so I just
The only
know
thing
that
I
she
haven't seen
said-
is the one of her in the truck.
Yeah, she said that she took the TikTok video at 12:21 p.m.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what. But it was just her saying it. She didn't share the actual metadata information screen or anything like that. Not with Teresa, anyway. But see how
What are you looking
I mean,
for, Chair?
Oh, getting it.
we hear something so many times that we think that it's already been shown, or I think that's why it's helpful to do streams like this where we review things.
Repeat something enough times it becomes true.
Right. Yeah, I just shared those screenshots from the live stream that Teresa did.
I mean,
One of our
I'll have to
live
look through my
streams.
stuff.
Yeah, if
Share,
you
did
find
you-
it, I want it. Send it to me, please. I haven't seen it.
What the freak?
Share, did you not get the link?
Like
Do you want it in private chat?
no, hold on. Yeah, try and
I'll send it to you privately.
try and private chat. Yeah, but hold on.
You want me to text it to you?
So,
I think she said
no,
one too
I
many
might-
jokes there.
No. I've left it alone for a while now.
She's had too
oh,
many
there it
Mountain
is.
Dews.
No, I did. I found it again, and I played it for. Okay, I just was checking to make sure it was right there in my
in my new here. See, okay, I found it.
Put the 6-pack away, Cher. Stop drinking the Mountain Dew.
No, hold on. So right here.
Stay away from that Mountain
My name is Lucy,
That's
and
right.
I have to figure out who I am.
Well, it wasn't showing it in my history, so then I was looking on my phone, but then I was like, I don't want to play it on my phone. But yeah, now it's on awesome. No lie, he's got a sweet intro.
Welcome, everybody, to the interview room. Thank you so much for being here tonight. We're grateful that you're here and to talk about summer and to show you part 2 of the first interview I had with Candace down at the swimming hole.
Okay.
There's been kind of a lot of craziness, quite frankly, but what I want you to remember tonight, as we're all here, we are here for one reason. Number one, for Summer Wells, to help in relationship to trying to identify a lot of moving parts here. And so I want to give you a heads up. The video that I'm going to play, there's going to be a tremendous amount of emotion, opinion, going to be flying over the internet, i.e. space. Okay? Please, let's remember this little girl is involved in an active investigation that is very fluid. And I think it's a responsibility to give people a place where they can express their feelings and or emotions. And quite frankly, whether there's guilt or innocence attached to it, that is not our, including potential. I have much more respect. Hey. I have much more respect for what you're telling me by standing here, and I got my little camera here. So, but I'm looking at this terrain, and I'm going, holy cow! She could have even. There's a million possibilities here down there, and there's the road down there.
Yeah, that's the road. That's my mom's house.
Okay.
Like literally,
And this right here.
usually you can see the road because they have went through here and mowed.
Okay.
And took down a bunch of stuff away from the power lines.
Okay.
But usually it's full up. You can't even see the road.
That day though, how was it? Was it folded up?
They
or was
actually
it like
that day and a few days prior to that they were working on this.
Okay.
So I've even come to the conclusion maybe one of them people snatched it.
Oh, interesting.
Because they were all the way up here.
Yeah, I see those. The path down there. I see the tracks down there.
Yep.
You're over there.
And they were all the way up here to my light pole.
Okay. And you told TBI all this,
I
right?
told TBI this, yes.
Okay. Okay. And yeah, I can see the cars going by. That is not far from your property. Is there a holler down there? I mean, is there a river of some sort?
The creek runs all the way around the property.
And how deep is the creek? Okay, just so it's like an inch or two. Okay.
You'd be lucky to get wet enough to do anything.
Okay. All right, so let's pick it up from where, and I'm going to just use this little one. Is that okay? Okay, so from when you got home, now she's leaning.
My mom's truck parked here.
Okay, your mom's truck's right here.
Yes.
Okay, so she's leaning against the milk. Is she sleeping?
She was sleeping, yes.
Okay, from exhaustion from that day?
Yes, she was. Well, I woke her up early and she usually sleeps till 9, 10, even 12 o'clock if I let her.
Okay, how did the milk bottles get rearranged? Hunter said he had them on the floor and then he put them next to him.
They weren't no.
Okay, so walk me through that.
When we dropped them off, they were actually still on his lap.
Okay.
And he put them on the other side of Summer.
Okay, so he reached over?
Yeah, he set them over there by that. There's a black tote she had in there.
Okay, where's that tote at?
I think actually my mom's got it still in her truck. It's got a bunch of cracks and stuff in it.
Okay, got it. And now from when you pulled up, did she just fall asleep next to that?
She fell asleep, I'd say maybe 5 minutes on the road.
Okay, got it. And then, so walk me through, you get home, you take the groceries inside, is Don home, by the way?
No,
okay.
Actually, I parked the truck, and I opened both doors. It's really hard because this lawnmower is. But I opened the doors up, and I switched on. I said, wake up, we're at home. She jumped right up.
Okay.
Like nothing. I'm buckled there, and I said, come on. I said, Mom, I'll be right back. Went in there, and got the boys, and they were sitting at the table. And I said, come on, let's get the groceries out. And we brought them all in the house, went through them all, did all that.
And that's her swing?
That's her swing right there.
Come show me her swing. Why is this, and who's this?
That is Smoking Boots. That's my boy's
And how many dogs do you have here on the property? About?
Honestly, I don't know because people just keep dropping them off.
Hi. I know. Okay. Sorry. So this is her swing.
That's her swing.
This is her playground.
Yep.
And she loved this area. Boy, I'm looking at this and this terrain, Candace, just strikes me as being so dense and just. Is that what they say, the dog trail? Where's this dog trail thing?
I'm not sure, honestly.
There's so many of them.
The dogs go in every different.
Yeah, I saw the dogs came out of the woods as we were pulling up.
Yeah,
okay.
They do that all the time.
Okay.
That trail right there. My boys, they ride those dirt bikes that are leaning against the truck over there.
Okay.
You can see there's one of them.
Okay.
And
those are like 50 cc's, aren't they?
Yeah. That one ain't. I think it's only like 25, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, they go down that trail with their dirt bikes and then come back up on the road, up on the driveway and go around and stuff.
What was it about this swing that is just so important for her?
She liked it. She just liked the swing. All the kids did.
Now, I don't want to talk about the boys right now because I know that's, a tough another part of your heart. Okay, and that's none of my business. Right. I'm not here for any. You know what I mean? I'm not here to judge anybody. Right. I'm here to talk about Summer and help you find Summer. Okay, and help anybody. Help find her. Okay, that messaging. Okay, so you go into the house. Go in the house. Can I follow you in, or you comfortable with that? Huh?
I don't know about captain.
And is this they're gonna attack me? No. Oh, I'm teasing. The dog's gonna attack me. So this is the scaffolding you're talking about.
Yeah, that's my. Yeah,
okay, so she comes up, jumps up, goes right in.
Yep.
Okay, how many cats? You know what? You should have like a zoo license. You know, I'm seeing all kinds of critters, which is good. Okay, where's Summer's bed?
Oh, it's in the basement.
Got it. Okay, so what happens when she comes in? The boys are playing where?
No, the boys are actually sitting here.
Okay.
And they're actually sitting right here at the table watching TV.
Okay, so they're at the table watching TV. Okay.
They're all locked in. Nobody can get in. Nobody can get out.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
Now who's this on up here?
That's my little sister that's missing.
Oh, that's Rose.
That's Rose.
Oh, wow. Yep. Wow, and who's the guy?
That's her ex-husband.
Wow. Do you think he had anything to do with that?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we don't want to go there.
Hey, Cher.
How's your mom deal with that?
It's difficult.
Yeah, I know. I know, right? So, okay, watching TV. Where's Summer?
Thank you.
I thought she had fallen asleep.
I know. I was beginning to wonder. I was just thinking, okay, so when we're looking at this, this and the terrain outside, okay, the best way that I can describe taking a picture of something and looking at it in person with your own eyes, if you go to the messiest spot in your house, whether it's where you put all your bills or your desk or whatever, any place, like when I took a picture of my desk, when I took the picture, I was like, holy shit, it looks like it's so cluttered. But when I sit here, it doesn't look that way to me. When I took a picture of where my desk setup is right now, there were storage tubs and stuff here first, and because it's just in the corner of the kitchen. And so I took before and after pictures. And when I took the before pictures, I was like, man, it looks awful, but you could see the floor. It wasn't like cluttered like it looked in the pictures. Also, if you go outside and you take a picture of your bushes, like if you have bushes and trees, or if you have a wooded area, take a picture of that and then look at it and see how different it looks from the picture to what you see with your own eyes. And then try to comprehend what this area really looks like in real life. Does that make sense? My babbles.
Are you saying it looks messier on camera?
I think that it looks really messy on camera, but I think that their house is obviously cluttered, but when you're there in person, like right now, we can barely see the floor, but it's the way that things are piled up high. And, so maybe when you're there and you're walking around, yes, it's way more cluttered than what I think I could handle, but, it's something that they were used to. And then with the terrain, the same way, when you're trying to look down that hill, when you're standing by grandma's camper and you look down to the road, you can barely see the road on camera. But when you're there in person, I bet it's a little bit easier and you can see how high you are, how big that hill really is. Because on camera, you can't really tell how big that hill is. Even when you're down at the road looking up towards the house, it's hard to see how high the hill is.
Yeah, you're right. If you look over to their property from Morrison Cemetery, it's a big hill. It's definitely high.
Yeah, and on camera, it doesn't look that high. Yeah. You can tell it's elevated, but it doesn't look that high.
Yeah.
Tricia said, "I'm too nice. I'm trying to be okay. I'm trying to."
I mean, that shit stacked is higher than the kids. Is tall.
Yeah, it's a mess.
I'm sure I know people have talked about this, but the one part that keeps jumping out to me every time I watch this video is why she felt the need to say that Summer jumped right up without a problem.
She jumped right up.
Jumped right up. It's just why do you feel the need to say that? It's strange.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to keep in mind too, Candace stalked Facebook. Okay, she was like I always forget the other chick's name that was in Tennessee that she lied about her daughter, about her mom having her daughter, and then it came to be that Megan Boswell, is that her name?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She stalked Facebook also, or like social media. Yeah. Candace did the same thing. She was stalking social media. So like when she first told the story about the day, she said they were planting flowers and then Summer wanted a piece of candy from grandma. But when she told it on the news, she said they were planting flowers, and then after they washed their hands, they went inside so that Summer could get a piece of candy from Grandma. So she added that little tidbit in there because people on social media were saying you didn't have her wash her hands before you gave her a piece of candy. You know,
Yeah.
so things like that. She's added things in there.
Yeah, I don't see her, Candace, telling her to wash her hands because those kids were, and Candace, you know, was
Do
dirty as
you
shit.
do you all recall if people were already making up the theory that something happened in the car and Summer passed out, and that's potentially why she felt she had to elaborate?
Mhm. I think so, because a lot of people immediately went to the dry drowning.
It was chaos. It was
That would make sense.
chaos, Ryan. Oh
Yeah.
my God. It was absolute chaos from the moment of jump.
Yeah.
It
So she
really
was already defensive going into this interview, probably.
Yeah. Well, and it was like
Well,
almost
she
2
didn't want to
weeks
do this
after.
interview. Robin kind of made her. You know, Robin's like, Robin was there.
Yep.
And she waited, what was it? Was it 12 days, 13 days?
It was
I think it was
13 days before they did even a news interview.
Yeah. So she had 13 days to stalk social media, and Facebook was awful. I mean, I quit going to Facebook because it was so bad.
Well, Don was writing these long out, drawn out. I mean, just he was all over Facebook, and God loves you, and see her in the resurrection, and this and that, and it's just, you know, I call when Don was at the church, and you see him making that speech. He's kind of emotional. I call that the eulogy speech.
Oh, yeah. He was
The-
emotional about himself.
yeah, and he said, you know, Lord, let me bear my cross from here on out. You know, I'll do good. You know, and all this stuff.
Wow.
And that was, in my opinion, that's the God. I'm sorry. I'm going to honor you from now on because of whatever happened. That's only my personal opinion.
This is going to be so probably it's not even really important, but it drives me nuts. What we're looking at right here, how was that all the house? Like, if you see on the outside, it looks like the upper part of the house is a lot bigger than just I thought maybe there were some hidden rooms somewhere that weren't being used, but Mandy said this is it. Like,
It's a real small house.
Right.
That's
That's
it.
it. Plus the
That's it.
basement, the dungeon, which is just the 2 rooms with the stairs in the middle of it. So, but yeah, that's it.
then that kind of, because I tried to, I see where Ryan and other people come from about, like, you know, not being so hard on parents and stuff. So, like, I'll wrestle with that myself, and I've tried to extend grace, try to understand how you can be at this point, it being, you know, especially his line of work, and then you find out, you know, that they weren't dirt poor. He did, you know, financially did okay for himself. I've always told myself, well, maybe that house is bigger, but if this is it, like this, I don't get that, y'all. It should have been easy to fix this up.
I think what happened when the virus was going around, I think because Candace and Dawn and the kids, they were doing, you see pictures when Summer was little, Candace in a dress, Summer in a dress. Their house was a lot, you know, the pictures that you see, the house was, it was better, right? It was a lot better. But once I think the virus came around, they got a lot of money. You know, everybody was getting checks and they had a lot of kids. And I think the addiction took hold really bad right then and there. And I think that is when the family system declined.
Oh, well, the other thing to keep in mind too, it wasn't, somebody told me, I'm assuming this is true, that Candace was homeless for a while before she met Dawn, correct? So
In Arkansas.
okay, so being from that lifestyle, I mean, I've seen homeless encampments. that look pretty much like this. So, had she ever really adapted to being a housekeeper? You know what I mean? Maybe this is clean to her.
Mhm. Well, and Don was in and out of prison and jail so much. You know, he was, what's the word that he used, Cher?
Institutionalized.
Yes, yes. So I would think that it would be a little bit, I mean, unless it's just like rebelling against how it was in prison, you know, because in prison they're pretty much organized. I mean, so maybe he was rebelling against it. And then, you know, like you had said, Ryan, that she just, this was normal to her. And
I'm assuming he's gone working most of the time, so probably doesn't have a whole lot of time to be the one that cleans.
right.
So I don't know.
And it
Maybe.
doesn't take money to be clean, you know, like
No.
it doesn't. So it's not even that we're discussing their income amount because of the way that the house looks. I think like when Brittany was talking about it, she's talking about like updating things and, you know, like you see wires and cords and everything everywhere. That stuff should be inside the walls, not hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah. You see that it's Christmas photos of them, and they're all, the walls have litter mud on the side, and they're all kind of sitting on a day bed, and they're opening up, you know, like $2 Dollar Tree presents each, like litter Dollar Tree presents. And it's pitiful. Like
And the
it
plywood
just
floor.
broke my heart for them, those kids.
They have plywood for flooring. And
You
Don's
can't
proud
think.
of the house.
Mm-hmm.
Don bragged about it. You know, he was like, we built this on this addition on ourselves. Nobody was here helping us do that. Nobody paid for that. We did all of this work ourselves, which that's commendable.
Okay, so walk me through that.
All right, well, we walked up in here. We got
Okay, I'm done.
On the board. Right, you put the groceries down. Right.
Yeah, well, we went down.
I was just going to say that's commendable, but you didn't finish it. You know, like keep going. No bathroom door. The bathroom had walls, but not a door.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh. So yeah, that's disgusting. So he was watching them all go to the bathroom. Because I'm sorry, but
And
that's
showering.
the bathroom in the only house. Like
They
the
all
only
showered
bathroom.
together anyway. I mean, Don's own words. He told Molly Golightly they all showered together. All three boys and Don and Summer were all in the shower at the same time together. And he would wash them and hand them out one by one to Mom. So Mom was right there too. And she'd dry them off and get them dressed.
And then we brought the first down. And then Mom.
And she didn't, because she was like, look at me, I'm messy, whatever, you know. I don't know why she left it look like that.
This was after, because remember, Chris said they saw each other they were at the lake first, or, you know, at Warriors Pond.
Yep, the lake first, yep.
And Candace went home to clean up before he got there.
Oh,
and she had to
she
stop at
did.
the dollar store or something too on the way.
Yep.
They stopped at the dollar store, and like Candace was stalling Chris. Remember that? Candace was stalling Chris.
Because she got frozen pizza.
So
Yeah, but she was like stalling, like she didn't want to go up there or something. Like she didn't want to go up there, and he's like, Candace, what's going on? So that was weird.
What was this, you guys? I used to know. Wasn't this like 3 weeks? I believe Summer had been missing for for 3 weeks, right? Or was this longer? I feel like it was not.
Like the middle or end. It was about this time that year. It was like about the same week, probably, or like the
Okay.
same time we're at right now.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I had looked and it was like 3 weeks after. So, and then because the boys had just got taken at this, something very interesting about this too was how sketchy. Do you guys remember how sketchy she acted about that building. Chris was like,
The
can I
shed.
look in it? And she said, no. Yeah, the shed. She's like, she looks at him out the side of her eyes, like kind of side eyed him and was like, no, that's
Well,
Don's.
yeah, yeah. They. Mm-hmm.
And Don and Cher, I believe, made a spoof video in the shed where Don actually showed us what was inside the shed after this had happened too.
Interesting.
I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he was just that. He's like, we have to prove. I'm like,
He was
okay.
it was all about, getting back at people, and it wasn't focused on Summer, it was focused on him
Yeah.
all the time, no matter if he was talking, if he was recording, if he was showing something. I mean, even the church eulogy, as Justin calls it, that was Summer's vigil at the church, and he made it all about him. And then at the very end, he throws Summer in there. He almost forgot Summer.
I noticed that, Brittany, at the last vigil they had, when he did the interview on the news, I cringed when he said, we appreciate everyone coming here for us.
Yeah.
Not for Summer, for us. And I'm like, that hit me the wrong way. I have to admit.
It was always about them. Always.
Always.
Or what about in the interview? I know I've mentioned this before, but it really bothers me so much. The first interview he did with, which I think, I'm not, it doesn't even matter. I'm not going to name the child, but the little boy, the oldest, I think, remember he forced the little boy. Well, it very much looks like he forced the little boy to partake in that interview and stand there in front of him.
Oh, the one where he was holding him. Yeah.
It almost like he was using that poor child as a shield or something. I don't know.
Terry Lynn. Cher, there's people in the chat saying that they haven't seen the eulogy video. Do you want me to pull it up real quick and play it?
Really?
It's only 40
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, if they haven't seen
Terry
it.
Lynn.
Hi,
Yeah.
Terry.
Hey, Terry Lynn.
Hello.
Hi, Terry.
Hey, girl. Welcome.
I've always been interested in this one here. I didn't get to search for this child, but I wanted to.
Oh, man.
Well, she's still missing.
She is still missing, that poor girl.
Over 3 years. All right, here it is.
It would take somebody to go with me that I would trust, because there's some danger out there.
Yes. Definitely would want to be packing.
Well, that's why I appreciate Ryan going out there and doing what he's doing.
We are packing.
Justifiably.
I'm not scared of any.
No, they're dumbass. They're gonna try and threaten you. I can't believe they're going after CPS and threatening them and stuff. They are gonna be
No.
shit. Is it this one?
It's not there.
Yep.
Yep.
Is that the Terry Lynn looking for Sebastian currently?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey, Terry.
yeah.
I watched your videos. That's awesome.
All right, here we go. It's only 39 seconds long. I'll play it all the way through.
Dear Lord God, all respect and love, and we thank you for everything, God.
Yeah, sure.
Just pray that you'll please forgive us our sins and help us carry on, and let us all give our lives to you, God, in every way. Let me carry my cross from here on out, Lord. We thank you, God, for everything. In the name of Jesus Christ. Please watch over Summer. She's been the light of my life for 5 years. I thank you for that, God. In the name of Jesus Christ, we thank you, Father. Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this was 4 days after she was reported missing. And the whole beginning part of it was him asking for forgiveness, let me carry my cross, blah 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 blah. And then he almost ends the prayer, and then at the end he's like, please watch over Summer. And then that was
Yeah.
about him too. When he talked about her at the end, it was about him too. Can you guys hear it okay? I know it's really quiet. And
Oh,
I
we
do
could
have
hear it okay.
okay.
4 days. Yep. Four
Yeah.
days after Summer went missing.
Yeah. It
Mm-hmm.
was June 15th when she was reported missing, and this was on the 19th.
Yep. Wow.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
They can hear me. I'm here.
Okay, now
Rosemary and Thyme.
are you still there? She's having issues.
I'm here.
Okay.
No, I'm here. I'm just listening to you all. I'm here.
Did he say?
Don Wells almost forget Summer Wells during the May vigil. Is that it, or is there more?
That was it.
That was it.
Did you want me to play it one more time, or did you want to go ahead and go on back to
No,
the?
play it one more time.
Okay.
Dear Lord God, all respect and love, and we thank you for everything, God. Just pray that you'll please forgive us our sins and help us carry on, and let us all give our lives to you, God, in every way. Let me carry my cross from here on out, Lord. We thank you, God, for everything. In the name of Jesus Christ, please watch over Summer. She's been the light of my life for 5 years. I thank you for that, God. In the name of Jesus Christ, we thank you, Father. Amen.
So 29 seconds was all about him, and the last 10 seconds was about Summer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
He definitely
eulogy.
almost forgot. Wow.
Yeah.
It's
Crazy, right?
absolutely crazy. Where are we at? Wait. Oh, thank you, Terry Lynn. Welcome to Craze Train. Choo choo.
Oh, hey, Terry Lynn.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay.
I was going to share it with you guys too. I'm not sure where we're going from here, but my granddaughter is a year and a half old, and we were looking into getting a tree swing for our front yard, and I was looking at some on Amazon, and I saw the one that Summer has, and I instantly, just like when we were talking about the other day, when you hear anything Paw Patrol related, you automatically think Summer. As soon as I saw that tree swing, the saucer seat swing, and it was green and everything, I immediately thought of Summer, and I was like, nope, keep going.
Did you say green?
Yeah.
No. Did you really just say that?
Yeah, her tree swing, it's hanging from a rope, and it's just a saucer that you sit on and put you put the rope in between your legs. So it's just a green saucer that you sit on.
Okay. It's green.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Hey, Mama Bear.
Because out in the woods nowhere, I found a swing that's green.
Is it a saucer swing?
And I would never think, I'm just telling you right now that I'll tell you what I thought. I envisioned a blonde haired little girl swinging, but did I see it? No, I just said I envisioned that.
No, but she still has Summer swing
This shouldn't
up on
be
her.
out there though. This swing was
No.
placed out there out of nowhere. People that have followed me when I'm in the woods know what I'm talking about. The damn swing was there and it was out of place, but there's a swing there.
It was hanging.
Find it. You
Yeah,
have
it's
to see
hanging.
because she's got one hanging, but we couldn't see it because she was too far away from the tree. But there was a swing up there, it looked like, but I couldn't see what color it is.
It wouldn't be common where I was at, because nobody lives back there. That's the thing. It's just
So
weird.
maybe she did get rid of it and then put a new one up.
No, where I was looking for Sebastian is where this was. It's in Hendersonville, and the swing did creep me out a little bit. It's creepy, because I'm in the woods. I'm in the woods of nowhere, and that swing shouldn't be there.
It's creepy, the stuff you find out in the middle of the woods.
A damn swing just hanging there, and I'm like, what the hell is this out here for? It shouldn't be out there. That's just my thoughts. I wouldn't ever have a swing out in the middle of nowhere.
I personally, I have not seen a saucer swing like that until Summer's case. So when I saw it again on Amazon, when I was searching for a swing for my granddaughter, it took my breath away, because it's like a Frisbee. Like, it's a little bit bigger than a Frisbee, and it has a hole in the middle, and the rope goes through that hole, and then you tie the rope in a knot under the swing, and then the child just sits on the saucer and puts their legs around the rope. Like, the rope would go like in between their thighs, and then they would just swing that way. But the one that was on Amazon, it was identical. It was green and everything, which we ended up getting a bigger, like 3-person saucer size swing, so she can lay on it with other people too, since she's so young, so she won't fall off. But yeah, it looks like a weight. Sparkle's right. It looks like kind of like a weight that you would put on a like a press bench bar or something. But I hadn't seen one until Summer's case. Okay, Mohawk Mama, what are you talking about? So she said something about a strapped. She said no, the strap style swing, and then she said it has 2 chains attached, and when you sit on it, the strap like hugs you.
What?
I know. Okay, so
No,
I know what
that's-
type of swing you're talking about, but I don't understand
That's
like
not-
why
Yeah, that's
or where.
not Summers.
Right.
No, this
That
thing
type of.
the rope.
Oh, she's saying the swing that you saw, Terry Lynn, was
I
like
don't
that.
know. Mine's got its rope. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird to see a swing. I don't even know what. This one, well, it ain't my swing. Wait, let me just say this. It's not my damn swing.
It's not my damn swing.
No, it's not my swing. It's just a weird place, because the swing shouldn't be out in the middle of the woods, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
I think in somebody's yard, but not.
No, it's
Let
no
me
one's yard. It's a wacky. It was just weird. I wish Casey was here, because she actually got to see that one too. And another person that searched with me when we first
Right.
came up, she actually was like, "Why is this swing here?" And I'm like, "I don't know." Because I wouldn't think a swing would be back there.
So she's saying it's like a playground swing. Like Ben is thinking what I was thinking too, like any school playground swing where it's soft, and when you sit down in it, the chains go up against your sides. So
yeah,
that's
I
what
wanna
she's
go-
saying
I
this
want to
swing
go
looks
through
like.
the last couple minutes here. Welcome back, Justin.
Where'd Brittany?
I'm sorry you wouldn't put yourself through that. Just a girl, 5 years old, totally disappeared, gone. It doesn't matter what anybody thinks. The girl's gone, and the mother's walking a banner. I'm sorry you wouldn't put yourself through that.
So Tim
Just to do it.
knows more, right? After that, he knows more. The girl.
I don't know if it's heart. I don't know if it's guts. I don't know what you would call it.
God forbid.
It's a mother without her child in the happiest parade of Kingsport. I mean, it's happier than Christmas or July 4th. It's Fun Fest.
Fun fest.
So I whipped my camera back around and tried to start taking pictures and grin and laugh and smile again at everybody. But it
Look
definitely
at him.
struck.
He does take all
And-
kid pictures.
Oh,
Hey,
that's what I
whoa!
actually would hit these old logs.
He's
Most of these
taking
are
a
actual
lot of kid pictures.
from the 1700s. They're axes. They're
Yeah,
guns.
there's a whole lot of kids there.
Yeah.
So there was something about
he,
this.
For real.
That
Oh my goodness.
So I whipped my camera back around and tried to start taking pictures and grin and laugh and smile again at everybody. But it definitely struck. And
Hold on.
Oh wait, that's where the
Hold
axe
on,
would
hold
hit.
on.
That's
I whip my
scary.
camera back around and try to start that.
Let's put it on just normal.
Taking pictures and grin and laugh and smile again at everybody. But it definitely struck. And oh wait, that's where the axe would hit these old logs.
Wow, he
Most of
focuses
these
on
are
children.
actual from the 1700s. Their axes, their cuts. So
Yeah, he knows
there
his
was
history.
something about this that
Wow,
made me want to get back and look
Wow.
at that picture. That was the first time I'd ever seen Candace. That I know of.
Did you hear that? Did you just hear what
And
he said?
That I know of.
Mm-hmm. I think he does that on purpose to play games,
that was the
though.
first time I'd ever seen Candace.
Could be.
That I know of.
Who's honking?
And
Trying to get his attention.
it's the train tracks. Somebody was crossing the train tracks.
Right, and then he giggles like it's a joke.
So there went the mother.
Yeah.
Walking down the
He saw-
street. Watching
There he goes, just walking
all the
down the street,
families
singing
laugh
melody.
and have fun with their children. Because
With their
Fun Fest
children.
is a family
It's always about
week.
children with him. He's quite disturbing.
Everything geared for children, families.
Yeah, everything geared for children and their families.
And
He
there
doesn't
was a
have
mother
kids,
walking
right?
down through there
Nope.
without hers, carrying that banner.
Who loves
The banner
talking
now.
about children, other people's children.
I'll try to put it on there. The banner now is in the woods,
Is that his red vehicle?
just below the house.
Yes.
Sitting there? What's on the side
Yep.
of it?
Um.
There was some kind of advertisement.
Yeah, advertising for his pictures and
That's all I thought at that
and
time.
that he
Is
can
just
like
seeing
make
that
new
mother.
YouTube channels.
I had no
and stuff
intention
like
of
that.
anything else.
Like he runs
Didn't
a
even know
bunch
if
of
I'd meet
different
him
YouTube
again.
channels for this.
I don't know if I knew they were having the prayer
historical site and
meetings.
everything.
I don't think I did. It was just a one-time, one-moment event that happened.
Maybe he wanted to be a true friend.
As far as I know. So that's how I first met Candace. First met the whales, as far as I know that I'd ever seen them.
As far as I know that I've ever seen them. Okay.
Yeah, see, I think he's just playing head games because I don't think that they met until after
Could be.
the 15th. So I think that he knows that people think that. And so he's playing into it, just like you said with the toothpick thing. He's just playing into it,
Mm-hmm.
making people scramble. He loves that. I just don't like how he's specifically calling out, it's for the children.
Yeah, it's
And the
creepy as
kids.
shit.
And then go to a parade where there's nothing but children everywhere. And like Mohawk said, he wasn't just taking pictures of the floats. He was taking pictures of the people watching, the children watching. A lot of the pictures were that too. Just gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Heebie-jeebies. Me too. Is this the one? Hold on. No, the other one is the bird. Somebody's taking it down.
Right, Linda. He definitely. Well, Tim didn't want to be known at first, so once Robin let the cat out of the bag, that Tim
Yeah.
was the one that did the website, and the Fine Summer website. He actually put his finger up to his mouth and made like the shush motion, you know.
Right. Yes, he did.
Yeah, he didn't want her saying that. But then once it was out, then he's still stayed behind the scenes, but he's been very much engaged. He doesn't come on YouTube, but he's all over Facebook. He's on the website. He runs the Facebook page, all of that. And then he talked to Dawn and Candace all the time. Oh, yeah, he's probably out there this week, too. Yep.
Where is his...
Good night, Joe. And good night,
Good night,
Candy.
Joe. I'm looking for... Yeah, that's not the right one. His other one, sometimes when I look it up, it's like a dove flying like into like a wall. Did he take it down?
Right, Ben. He emphasized that they just met, that I know of. That I know of. Justin, are you awake? Mama Bear's concerned that you fell asleep.
No, I'm here. I'm washing my face.
I'm
Justin?
Multitasking here.
That's right, Meredith.
True. I agree with that. You fall in love with these kids. It's hard to not. It really is hard to not fall in love with the kids that are missing. They need to be found. They deserve to be found.
And you know, we talk about them. I mean, Terry gets out there and Ryan gets out there, and you know, so they're boots on the ground. But like for me, I just talk about the kids, and it's so hard. I cannot even imagine what the first responders go through. You know, when they're out there finding missing people, and you know, I mean, anybody that is doing that, and not one selfish act affects a whole array of people. It's not just the person that is hurt. You know, that's not the only person that it affects. And that's what I think bothers me, that hurts me the most, is knowing that ripple effect. You know, like when one child is hurt, then it affects their entire family, all the people that know them, the people that have to be the first responders that get to the child or to the person that was hurt. And then it doesn't stop there. Then you go to the coroner, you go to the jury, you go to the judge, the prosecution, the defense attorneys. Like everybody has to see all of that to get justice served. So it's a whole ripple effect. It doesn't just stop right there with the person or the family.
Right.
I mean, that is true. It is. And it does suck when you don't find them. I'm not going to stop. I don't think, and I think that he just said he wasn't stopping it. He wasn't going to stop either. Right. You can't stop. When you make a promise to a child, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
You can't quit. And people can say whatever they want to try to divert you. I cannot be diverted. I just can't.
Yeah, Mandy, the other night we played the video from Twyla from EquiSearch, just describing what they went through, their searchers. And she was saying they went into abandoned buildings, sheds, disgusting places that were like flea infested. It was disgusting. And some of them got sick. Some of them got sick from it. And you're right. I mean, it affected them in 90-degree weather. All of those people searching, going back home to their families and exhausted and getting back out the next day. It is heartbreaking. to just see how many people this case affected.
Right. It's awful. And Ryan, I don't know if you know or not, but when my channel hit 10,000 last month,
Oh, nice.
I did a celebration on my birthday, actually. And I asked for, as my birthday gift, for everybody to make donations to Texas EquiSearch.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I did it through YouTube, so it didn't come in my hands. I don't want no money. Unless it's, a gift for me. I don't want it. And we raised over $5,500. So
That's fantastic. I bet they appreciated it.
I'm so thankful to everybody who donated. And, Ben George was coming in there at the last minute, bumping it all the way up because he said he was going to get it above 5K. But I mean, we raised 1,100 just during the live stream, over 1,100. So it was.
That was a good stream. It
was so amazing. And we didn't talk true crime hardly at all. We did a little bit because, but I wanted it to be a break away from, just to have fun and let loose and re-energize our energy and, so.
I would pop a wig for every 100.
He was wigging out and singing and everything. It was great. It was awesome. But I'm thankful that we were able to do that because I know that, EquiSearch works off of donations, and it just makes me think about all of the equipment that they can get or upgrade or, whatever they need the money for is going to help that many more searches.
Absolutely. Yep. I don't know how they do it. Just the gas traveling across the country with all their gear. It's just
right.
It's amazing. Yeah.
And so that's what I mean with the ripple effect. It affects so many. And I don't think that people grasp that concept when we're talking about the cases, unless you've ever followed a case from beginning to end, from the crime to the sentencing.
Yep.
You don't really grasp how many people it does affect. You don't grasp how long it takes. People always say, well, if that was true, they'd be arrested by now. No, bullshit. It took freaking Mark Redwine. Let's see, Dylan was reported missing in 2012, and his father didn't get arrested until 2017. So it took 5 years for the arrest to be made in his case. And then it took 9 years for justice.
Yep. Wish people would stop saying that because it's so untrue about, oh, well, if the person did this, they'd be arrested. It's called building a case. I honestly think that we're going to see that sole example with Jen Soto. You know what I mean? Look. I mean, I could name at least 3 charges that they could pull up on her right now.
Just because you're not charged doesn't mean you're not guilty. I'm just saying.
Right.
Sometimes they don't have enough.
Yeah,
but
they want to make sure that they're going to seal it and keep you there.
Well, and you have to think when the detectives are doing their investigation and they're gathering the evidence, they have to get enough evidence to make it tell a story.
Can you be convicted of murder if no?
Like you have to actually, to watch a trial. If you've ever watched a trial, then you understand all of the details. They have to get the cell phone data. They have to call the officer or the detective who pulled that cell phone data into the courtroom on the stand to even pull that evidence into the case to present it at trial. Right. So it's like all of that stuff is so important, and they can't have they have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. Okay. So they have to have, right. Barry Morphew. Yeah. That's a perfect example. They have to have every piece, every tiny piece of evidence. And then they have to fish through it all and decide what they're going to share and what they're not. Then they have to present it to the court, and then they have to get permission to share it or not share it. Same with the witnesses, so if one witness is thrown out and they were supposed to pull in evidence for the case, for the trial, then they have to find another witness that they can use, that they can introduce that evidence through. So it's a tedious process, but that's why they don't just slap charges on somebody, just because they lied or something, you know, or you think that they might have had something to do with it. They have to have solid evidence beyond a reasonable doubt before they can make that arrest, or at least on the path to, and then they can make the arrest because they still have more time to gather the evidence. And hi, Seth. Seth is in your chat. Right, Ben. Yep, exactly.
Earth to share. Earth.
Hi, Seth.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm here.
Mr. Seth Rogers.
Seth Rogers, come on down.
Oh, hey, Seth. Oh, look at the picture.
Rogers.
I love that
Oh,
picture.
oh
That's
my
cute.
gosh. He must be like 2 years old in that. Oh, wow. Oh.
Not even 2.
Yeah, I was going to say that's about, he looks younger than my grandbaby in that picture.
I want to play this really quick here.
Body is ever found? Is Taylor Swift right? Can you be convicted of murder if no body is ever found? Is Taylor Swift right?
Enter Brian Walsh, who recently was charged with murdering his wife, Anna Walsh.
Anna hasn't been seen since New Year's Day. Although she hasn't been found, prosecutors believe that she's dead.
And that Brian killed her.
Why? Well, police investigated his Google searches, which included these.
How long before a body starts to smell? How to stop a body from decomposing? How to embalm a body? 10 ways to dispose of a dead body if you really need to. How long for someone to be missing to inherit? Can you throw away body part? How long does DNA last? Can identification be made on partial remains? Dismemberment and the best ways to dispose of a body. How to clean blood from wooden floor? Luminol to detect blood? What happens when you put body parts in ammonia? Better to throw crime scene.
I mean, if he wasn't a true crimer.
Hacksaw, best tool to dismember. Can you identify a body with broken teeth? What happens?
She's just desensitized to it, but like
He
she's
was
not
such
even...
an idiot. His beautiful wife, she was so beautiful and so more like very successful. He's such a doofus. I
He
covered that.
is. Look at him.
These are just a small portion. There are a ton of these.
Anyway, returning to the initial question, can someone, like Brian, for example, be convicted of murder without any evidence of an actual body?
Yes.
100%.
It's happened numerous times. And actually, some informal research suggests that 86% of murder cases where no body is found end in a guilty verdict, which is relatively quite high.
And we have some ideas about why that conviction rate might be so high.
But more on that in a minute, because first we have to talk about all of the armchair lawyers who are probably out there clamoring that this just cannot be, that murder charges are impossible without a body. But that's just a popular misconception based on a faulty reading of this Latin phrase. Corpus delicti. Corpus delecti. Corpus delecti.
Delicatessen. Which translates to the body of the crime, and legally stands for the principle that a person can't be convicted of a crime without proof that a crime has been committed in the first place. Some people take this too literally to mean that you can't be convicted of murder without a body. They think, how can you convict someone of murder if we don't even know with 100% certainty that someone actually died in the first place?
Well, a lot of things happen in the criminal justice system without 100% certainty, because all you need is proof beyond a reasonable doubt. To secure a murder conviction without an actual...
Yeah, we pray that too, Seth. He said he just prays that he hopes that Sebastian is found and safe.
Remember, can I just point out Gannon Stout? Letitia was arrested way before Gannon was found.
Right.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
And held.
I
But
wanted
see,
to...
taking, you know, they took Don when they could because they could hold him for a while. But something for like, you know, Candace feeding alcohol and drugs to minors. I'm not sure they could have got her for a little bit of time with that, but I guess it probably wouldn't be much in that kind of area for a girl to be. Girls get off shit. Anyway, I don't get it. So either they still got you know, something and they're going to get them, or they would at least throw the little charges at both of them. Like, is she really going to get away with providing to a minor, which we know definitely didn't just happen once? Because, like, I can't go buy no 13 or 14-year-old boy some marijuana and some alcohol and go take him out swimming, can I?
Marijuana cigarettes.
Huh?
I said marijuana cigarettes.
Yeah, marijuana cigarettes. I'll buy them joints. I'll roll them joints. I don't care. Am I gonna get like
Well,
my ass is getting arrested immediately?
that's
And
only that only applies for, you know, us. If it's Candace or Dawn, they get away with it though.
Apparently. So when Don tells me that he's in the jail for just a couple hours a day to save face, but Ronnie Lawson, his cousin Ronnie Lawson, was letting him out the side door every evening. Do you believe that or don't believe that?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't think I'd believe it either, but he said some weird shit all the time about Ronnie Lawson. Let's see what they say here.
Body, a prosecutor needs to convince a jury, beyond a reasonable doubt, not only that the defendant committed a murder, but that a murder occurred in the first place.
This is an added step and can be more difficult, but it's certainly possible, especially in cases where there is a motive and overwhelming circumstantial evidence, like we see in this case of Brian Walsh.
Who, we must remind you, remains innocent until proven guilty, and all evidence discussed heretofore is merely alleged by the prosecution and has not been rebutted by the defense. In addition to his highly incriminating and super disturbing Google searches, prosecutors tracked him through cell data and surveillance footage, dumping large bags in different dumpsters in different towns.
Quick reminder that virtually everything you ever do anywhere is traceable by the police.
Although a lot of the garbage was incinerated before it was actually found, some of it was found, and it included a hacksaw, hatchet, rags, gloves, a full-body Tyvek suit, which looks like this and is pretty much what the serial killers in all our bad dreams wear while dismembering bodies, as well as his wife's COVID vaccination card, her purse, and a necklace.
Bloodstains were also found inside the family home and inside the trunk of Brian's car, along with the bloody knife. And finally, the day after his wife was last seen, he spent $450 in cash buying towels and cleaning supplies at a Home Depot.
As for motive, the prosecution alleges that Brian and Anna were about to separate, and rather than divorce, Brian killed her.
Now, keep in mind, as robust as this evidence.
Hold on. What video was that? Was it? That was the second one. In here, give me 1 second.
Did this? It's my. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
Okay. It's like, did my sound go out?
Or wait, no, I can hear you now. But if you said something before that,
No, just now. I'm laughing at Ben. Ben. Now you need to stop. Last night you was stuck on JP Miller's nose, and tonight
JP Miller.
Ben has been on on body parts the last 2 days. Who's next, Ben? I'm sorry, I can't.
I wanted to tell you guys something exciting.
So, these blunts.
I'm excited. I told Seth about it. So I was watching videos earlier, and this channel called The Lore Lodge. I've never seen them before, but they have over 500,000 subscribers. He made a video about Sebastian at the request of Miley Cyrus's little brother. So Miley Cyrus has a younger brother who reached out to him and asked him to cover the case. And usually he doesn't cover open cases, but he said that he wanted to do it. So he laid out the timeline of basically everything that he could gather from the timeline, and he's going to do a part 2 next week. But he did the part 1 already a couple days ago, and so I'm just excited. First of all, that a 500 plus channel is sharing Sebastian's story.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah, he's
also,
good. He's good.
yeah, and also that Miley Cyrus's little brother or younger brother is also using his poll to
Mhm.
reach out to larger creators to ask them to cover Sebastian's case. So I thought that was awesome.
That is amazing.
That is really good.
Don't tell my heart, my achy, breaking heart.
Thank you, Muscles of Mascara, and thank you, Wondering Hearts, for dropping everybody's links. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, Cher, for having the mods do that.
No, it's not Noah Mohawk
Also
Mom. If
in
you're
the
asking about
the
Miley's
description.
brother's name, it's Bryson or Brayson or something like that.
Yeah, I bet.
I hope so too, Seth. I really do.
Well, look, Seth, if that's one celebrity, that tells us that Sebastian's name is out there.
Right.
And now it's going to spread like wildfire because of that big creator. That is awesome.
Hopefully Taylor Swift sees it too.
Me too. I
Right.
wish there's something we could do to reach Taylor Swift.
Well, she's from Madisonville.
That's my thing right there. That bothers me that we haven't been able to get her yet.
Are Miley and Taylor friends or are they rivals?
Friends. Friends.
Okay.
They had some
Friends.
squad. Well, no, they had some beef one time because someone asked, "Do you want to be part of the squad?" And it's like Miley and Ariana Grande and like that. And Miley's like, "I don't need a squad" or something like that.
I need my
How do
squad.
y'all know all this stuff about the
Right. I don't know. I don't follow.
Oh, because I've been into celebrity since I was little. But yeah, just recently, Taylor Swift.
Jelly Roll.
I heard.
No, they were friends because Miley Cyrus got her first Grammy, and people weren't like really singing along, and all of a sudden T Swift gets up and she starts shaking her booty, and she like Miley screamed, "I just got my first Grammy!" And it was Taylor Swift standing up, just laughing and clapping and just like
that
super
was
happy
good.
for her.
Yeah,
it was super cute.
It's so hard for her friend. That's awesome. I love that.
That
Yeah,
was
I
a
think she
good.
just-
I love Miley
Miley
singing
looks
that.
great. I love Miley Cyrus.
I do love her.
She is mother. Hi, Around Angels.
And so said that they were trying to reach out to Taylor at the beginning, but she was on tour. Same thing with Jelly Roll. I think Jelly Roll would be a great person too. And his wife.
You
I
just
think
need to get his wife.
responds.
Yeah, the girl that was bullied. She did a YouTube short.
Oh, and Seth, I saw this today. I saw a community post. I don't know if I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think that Betty would allow the account in her chat if it wasn't real. But I saw in Betty's chat on a community post today, Ryan Upchurch was in Betty's chat. I know Ryan Upchurch has connections to Jelly Roll because he had Jelly Roll on his channel multiple times.
I don't know about Ryan though. He's questionable in my opinion.
Right now he's in a lawsuit, y'all.
You could go through Upchurch to get the Jelly Roll.
Ryan, he's been on my channel before.
Yeah, but he said all that. He said Kylie Rodney wasn't real.
I know.
Well,
That's what.
not that she wasn't real, just that they set some other poor girl up. Yeah, he believes in a lot of shit like I believe in.
It's not to really get him to be a spokesperson, though. It's just if he's in
Can you guys
Bullhorn
see
Betty's
this?
chat,
No, you
he can get
can't.
the work done.
Yeah, if he can get it to Jelly Roll and just leaves it alone. Maybe
So-
shares the flyer.
This here is Tim Mullen's, what, 2 tips to TBI. Thank you for your submittal if you have a life-threatening emergency. So he is showing he turned in a tip to TBI. Now my problem with that is look at the date up here. June 23rd, 2021. But he wants us to believe he wasn't involved in Summer's case until August 2021. June 23rd, 2021, 9:48 a.m. This is Tim Mullen saying, and he's saying that he called in a tip to TBI. He's showing his receipts because he learned that that's what you do when you're a YouTubian. What do you guys think about that? Because I didn't notice that date until I watched that back today.
Okay, in the video that I reviewed, he said that remember I said he lied because he said one time that he went by when the police were still there, and then later he said it had to have been later, like up to 2 weeks. The way he worded it, I think at first he said a week, then he said 2 weeks after the 15th. So the 23rd is obviously a week after. So what would he have known enough to call a tip in 1 week after if he had not contacted Don and Candace yet?
Exactly. If he hasn't been around Don and Candace, hasn't met them yet for months after this, what tip did he turn in June 23rd, 2021 early in the morning? What would he have possibly have turned in, and why share this?
Hold on, just
Turn in a different tip to try and steer away from Don and Candace? Like, what tips is this dude turning in? You didn't know them June 23rd.
Right.
So yeah, I would really like to know. And does that go along, Mandy, with your video? Like I remember seeing it and hearing it, but did you find that video where he's basically admitting like he met them before too, right?
No, I don't think that it was that he had met him before. It was just when he had went by the house for the first time.
And being in part of the search party, because I remember him being in the search party, which was fucking weird to me.
I don't think he talked about that. I haven't watched that video since I had told you about it a couple months ago when we had first talked about it again. So I'd have to go back and watch it again. But
Yeah, we should.
that part, and then I think we played it on that live stream that I was on your panel that night. Because at the end he said something about seeing the deer corpse and it making Summer's
I
case
was
more
just
real
trying
to
to
him.
find that part of the video. I have it on my I have it on my my TikTok, and he actually wanted it removed because on my TikTok I have something like 500,000 views on it or something like that. So he
Right.
tried to get it taken down, and I appealed it, and they put it right back up because he's like, you can put that on your YouTube, you don't get views like that. But this one here, I did. Here, it's right. Oh, I have a lot of stuff on here.
Let's see. Because he said that I'm skimming through my video here, and he said that Don loved God, and then he corrected himself and he said, I said loves, not loved. I don't want anybody to mistake what I said. No, you said loved with a D, but whatever, keep lying. And then he said that Don and Candace, they drink, but it brings their humor side out or something like that. So then I included all of the clips of where Don and Candace were drunk on panel, and there was no humor at all. The words that they were saying and the actions that they were doing. And then at the end here is where he said, because he said it was 2 weeks. And then he says the corpse. Okay, here, what if we do... You want me to play the end of this? Because it's where he talks about the deer and it being later
Yeah.
than.
Because I was just trying to find my video on it.
Okay, I'll share it. And the beginning part is where he said it was a week after June 15th. And then at the end of my video is where he changed it. So we'll watch just that end part. It's just the last minute of the video here.
And really quick,
Okay, I got it.
I know that Mark was begging me that they needed to take that post down. Do you remember that post? Who got her next? Do you remember that?
Yes.
When Tim posted that? Don
Yes.
was tripping out. He goes, I can see how that looks now, and I want it down. And then I'm texting Tim right now, I want it taken down. Then he bitched about how people are taking that, and Don wanted to take it down, but we're leaving it up or whatever. But I know Don wanted it down. That just shows how controlling that Tim Mullen has over Don, because it's still up, and Don really didn't want it up, and I can prove that. Okay,
You threw me off
go
at
ahead.
first because at first you said Mark wanted it down. And I was like, Mark wanted it down. And
Yeah,
then
no, whoops, Donald wanted it down. Donald.
Mark's thinking about you. Okay.
Hillsides, streams, steep embankments below the house property.
His voice makes me ugh.
Right?
Yeah,
Not a lot of traffic. Normally, that day the police were stopping everyone and just asking them if they'd seen anything. So I had gave them my thoughts. There was a couple things around there that I noticed coming in, and so I just shared that. Just my citizens' contribution. Now we're
Right there, he said the police were stopping, questioning people, and he stopped and told the police his citizens' contribution.
on was working later. It's further west of Kingsport, where the houses are, Edinburgh. Absolutely gorgeous area, neighborhood. School right in the middle of it. That's part of Kingsport. They find a roadkill like a deer and toss it over the fence. Watching the order of the clan, who gets to eat first. But they've got a planetarium, one of the few in the nation. This is city owned too, this whole mountain. That was day one.
Hell is he talking
Going out to
about?
sea.
Right.
Okay, so right here is what he said. Driving, I smelled rotting flesh. My stomach suddenly felt horrible. I got out searching the field and then found this deer carcass. Suddenly, summer missing got very real.
The gorgeous area, neighborhood,
really
school right in the middle of it.
Which,
That's part of Kingsport.
And he took a picture of it.
They find a
His middle name is
that's the one
Carcass.
he wanted taken down because like over 500,000 of people watch it, and he tried to take it down off of TikTok. He was not wanting them views on that video for some reason. It's absolutely insane. Who says
And I don't
that?
remember what the post were here that I put in here. Oh, this is the description box of his video. So it's part 1, how I ended up at Ben Hill Road is the title of the video, and it says non-monetized. Good for you, Timmy. I think fame is more beneficial in his opinion, in his mind. Let's see. It says that summer went missing. Okay, wait. This is why I put it in here. Okay, so he said, on June 15th, 2021, Summer Moon Utah Wells disappeared from her family at her home on Ben Hill Road at the furthest southern point of Rogersville, Tennessee. The event stabbed the hearts of everyone, especially since Rogersville, Tennessee. Searching was finding zero clues. I do the Kingsport news site, Kingsport ME, Kingsport Meet, whatever. So a week after the event, I decided to drive to Ben Hill area to take a look, get a feel of the atmosphere, and take some photographs if appropriate. I took a picture of the deer carcass. Why not everything else? But in many ways, I went for myself. The loss of this 5-year-old happy couple had struck my heart, just as it had to nearly everyone who had Everyone who had, I went for myself. I found that weird. I highlighted that there. Who had? I can't read it because my thing's in the way. Damn grifter, get that thing off the screen. My journey ended something family from doorstep to something in an 8-month change. Was set in jail for breaking probation. Okay, so talking about Dawn from a pre-summer disappearance event, all the while with not a valid lead being made public for the family to increase their hopes of seeing Summer again. In order to sort this journey in my own mind, I began making short videos. To see how it unfolded. And these are something the Dawn, Candace, and their children in the near future. Oh, these videos are for Dawn and Candace and their children in the near future. These children will begin to sort through the information to make sense of this part of their lives. I am not certain of how many of these videos I will make to share. We will see. I mean, it just, he acts like, I don't know. It doesn't sound like he's doing it to help. It sounds more selfish. The whole description box was just so selfish, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And then it
Ryan
stabbed.
finds truth. He's not seeking it. He found it.
No, we didn't find anything yet. We're still seeking, so you're kind of right.
I'm the seeker, Cher. I'm the seeker.
See, that's what I did.
You meshed us together.
That video was Domtar, by the way. Another Donna location. Just saying.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it starts out.
You know, he strikes me as like, I don't know about you all. I have some weird family members who are like socially inept, and he reminds me of like that weird uncle a lot of people have who just make weird comments that nobody gets, you know?
Yep.
He's just a weird guy.
But he thinks it's the funniest joke ever.
He does think it's funny, and I think it's on purpose, because he wants us to think he's this lame-ass, long, scrawny, slender man dude. And, yeah, he just, but, like, it's kind of smart if you think of it. Like, this dude then also said in that video, he's never been around anything like that. Oh my God, a daughter missing. That girl is gone. Like, we know it. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? And he also said, so he's so traumatized by all that his behavior changed and he went into his own zone. That's fucking weird. Law said people that were close to Summer within even the church. That man's been in the church, and you missed it, but in that video where he actually, because he won't say that he just never saw Candace and the kids at all, but he also says in there that, oh, and I went to the church, and I wasn't in the church for a few years, but I had been there before. Well, for how long? Because you got Robin Lane telling Chris McDonough that allegedly Dawn's been a member at that church for like something like 4.5 years. Which, so you would know Summer then.
Yeah, if that's true. This is the picture that's on the screen right there. Where
he says it in his video. It's true.
Oh. See, I haven't listened to all of his videos. I think I watched when Josh on the lab was going through playing all of his videos, but I was really there for Josh's jokes more than I was there to hear what Tim was saying.
Josh is funny.
But this is the picture here where he's telling Robin to shush, where she outed that he was the one behind the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain, basically. And then I do remember we played this video because it was when Josh was up on panel 2. I don't know if it was on my channel or your channel or what, but I remember showing this picture to Josh of Tim in the pool.
Let me ask this. When did Tim Mullen create a YouTube channel? That's what I.
Let's see.
Mouth of the Dirty South
Started.
has
Well, he's had a couple YouTube channels and runs YouTube channels prior to Summer's disappearance too, by the way. So he's got a Kingsport YouTube channel, a Realtor YouTube channel. He's got a lot of YouTube. He loves YouTube. But the one here, the Tim Mullen Media, he made February 20th, 2022.
Wow.
Mouth of the Dirty
Yes,
South.
1,006 subscribers.
So, how did he? So, am I understanding this correctly? And for anybody I'm late to the game, so y'all already know all of this. Like some of the stuff's new for me. What is this connection with Robin? Like, if he didn't know Don and Candace prior to Summer disappearing, like, how is he, from the way it sounds, friends with Robin? Is that a supposed connection that started after Summer?
Robin's husband works at Dunbar. I've heard rumors.
That's why I want to know about the church.
Say that again, Brittany. What's your question?
About his friendship with Robin is bizarre. Like, if he didn't know Don and Candace prior to Summer disappearing, how is he close with Robin? Like, I don't.
Because he just showed up when he was at the festival. They were making bread, and so he thought, "Oh, how cool! That's newsworthy. I'm gonna go to the Seventh-day Adventist with Robin Lane." Or no, he goes and he went there to film it for the news thing. And Lord behold, it's that lady that held the banner with Candace that day, Robin, the bread lady. And then later, I wanted bread because it smelled good or whatever, and so I left for like a few hours. Then later, Robin got my number because she made me a loaf of bread, so I had to meet up with Robin somewhere, and she gave me a nice loaf of bread. And then they were just besties after that. Yeah, that's how she claims she met Robin Lane. Now, he does also say he's been to the church years prior, before Summer disappearance, but claims he only knew Robin from the fair that day and seeing her walk the banner. You buying that?
No.
Me neither.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
There ain't no damn way. We lost Justin again, but that's okay. I'll be about done with this one here, but I have text messages and stuff we're gonna show. I want to get the California stuff out because the whole Cali thing is weird. Because I'm telling you, it wasn't the attorney they were worried about. It was for sure about the drugged up kids that Don was talking about. So you think he's a suspect? Because I think for sure he's a suspect. And he's talking so carefully. Carefully at the same time as so stupidly.
Yeah, he's definitely said some things.
Yeah,
Watch
I do.
most of their YouTubes.
I do consider him we don't like to use the word suspect, person of interest, but he's not high up on the list for us. But I think he's on the list.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
his words have put him there, like his own words. Hi, Phoebe.
Yeah, I think all these people think they want to be smarter than everybody, and maybe they are, right? Because we can't forget that Don's been to prison to multiple states, and you're already a criminal and a manipulator and a liar, so you only learn how to better be like that too from being in prison. Doesn't fix it or make it go away. You learn how to even be a better criminal when you're in prison locked up with other criminals.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure. Do we know that Tim doesn't have any criminal background?
He's the one person we never actually checked.
Yeah, because I'm curious, you know, because
No, I am too.
Tim's all the way in it because he I just didn't understand, like, why was he going through Benny's backpack? Why are you having people sign NDAs to even be on that property? That's suspicious. You don't hear that.
How old is he?
Who?
How old is Tim?
Tim Mullen? Like in his 50s or something? That's the other thing. He says he's never been around loss like that and whatever. But in one of these videos, he talks about like how all his childhood friends from school, like all of them have died and passed away. And then remember, he does that weird reminiscing thing about his old high school girlfriend when he's in the barn talking about someone and how she died too. And then I'm like looking it up and I'm like, if they all went to school with you or whatever, so they're like in their 50s and they all died, like all of them, you don't have a friend left? It's fucking weird.
I agree. And I've heard a lot of things about this Tim Mullins, and please keep him away from this person and that. And I'm like, I don't even know this guy, but heard a lot about him. Wasn't good, but just saying.
Well, he gives you predatory vibes. Yeah, same. Absolutely.
No records.
No records. But where did we check him out at? Did we check his records in Arkansas? Did we check them in California? Did we check them in just Tennessee? Did we check them in Utah?
So his real name? Just asking.
Timothy, I can't remember the middle name. It
is Mullen, not Mullins, right?
Yes, Mullen.
So he just likes to be a spokesperson for a lot of people. Is that what he just inserts?
Well, see, he wanted to get in and be the meteorite manager for Brandy Neal, but Brandy Neal was like, "Fuck off, creeper," you know. She's smart, so she was like, "Nah, dude, nah, I don't want my other child missing. You're staying the fuck away from me." And so props to her for that. But then when I was talking to Don Wells, like, why the hell is he trying to get in and be media manager and help in Michael Vaughn's case? And Don's like, Michael Vaughn's case? He's not trying to help in Michael Vaughn's case. I'm like, yes, he is. And he goes, where's Michael Vaughn's case? I said, I'm not sure, but I think it's in Ohio, right? Is it Ohio? Or did I get that wrong? I don't know. I said a different place.
It's
and
Idaho.
he goes,
It's
Idaho.
Brooklyn, Idaho.
Oh, yeah. No, I said Idaho, probably. I said Idaho. Anyway, then Don goes, what? Why would he do that? That's not even, like, near us at all. And he almost, like, jealous. He wanted to help another thing. But Don was like, no, he didn't do that. He didn't do that. I'm like, yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I agree, Spirit.
He's like, when he gets back from Greece, I'm asking him. I said, please do, because that's fucking weird to me.
I don't know. I think sometimes the best advocate that you need is yourself. If it's your child, be your child's advocate and voice.
Let's see what... Did we get,
I know. I say, and I mean, I think all of you are good people. So don't take it the wrong way, because I wouldn't be up here with you if I didn't. But as far as families of missing kids, I say stay away from YouTube. Don't look at what's happening to Seth. You know what I mean? Like, it's so freaking toxic, this platform. I think we can do a lot of good, but then there's a lot of people here that are,
I do agree with you.
Or just
in it,
don't give into it. Like, at least get some kind of media advisor that can help you do it properly, which is supposed to be offered to you, if I'm not mistaken, when you get put in the news like that. Because I know that Dawn and Candace were offered media help and media coaching. Remember, I had the whole team ready for them too, and Tim Mullen didn't want them to have it. And which is really fucked up, because Dawn really, actually, I feel like Dawn really was excited about it. But anyway, yeah. Tim said, no, not today. So
lucky lady, yes, we are positive that law enforcement has checked and rechecked everyone that is involved in Summer's case. We're not here doing law enforcement's job. We're here discussing Summer Wells' case. That's all.
Right.
Summer Wells. Well, this Saturday marks 3 years since the disappearance of then 5-year-old Summer Wells from her Hawkins County home.
The night she was reported missing, authorities said Summer was last seen walking from her home on Ben Hill Road in the Beach Creek community. Hours later, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation would issue an endangered child alert for her. That would later turn into an Amber Alert.
To this day, law enforcement still has not located Summer Wells and are not any closer to finding her. News Channel 11's Ansley Daniels spoke with Summer's parents.
We have pushed investigators for months to learn about new details or updates in this case. What we do know is that her family continues their search to bring Summer home. I spoke with both Dawn and Candace Wells in Kingsport at a place with deep meaning to Summer's disappearance. Borden Park is anything but quiet this time of year. But 3 years ago, it was filled almost weekly with people praying for Summer Wells.
I see all these families, with their kids and how much they enjoy them and stuff, and we were stripped away from all our kids. All our kids have been kidnapped from us by DCS, and who knows, we're not sure about Summer, but we know about where our boys are at.
While the prayer vigils are now
So
few and
he's
far
not
between,
sure if Summer was stolen by CPS, but for sure his boys were. If they wanted
Now,
to have
CPS
taken Summer, they would have taken Summer too. Yeah.
So is he really insinuating that CPS is behind Summer's disappearance?
Yeah, he's got definitely people behind him that want him to push that. Because some of those people want those boys, and I don't know why, but they want them within the church, of course. So
That's so strange.
Tim Mullen has been posting that shit too, right? So
Dawn and Candace Wells haven't stopped.
Look at her. Him and his beautiful wife. I'm not gonna unsee the freaking
lion.
Cowardly lion. No, in Dawn, the cowardly lion.
Thank you.
Why does she look so angry? She looks
You're
like
welcome.
she could just go
She
through
looks like
that lady.
somebody else we know. No
I
offense.
don't know. Yeah, she looks like she's about to jump over that picnic table and
I'm gonna need you to tell me privately who that is, Terry Lynn. 'Cause I'm a
Really?
little slow.
Okay.
Praying that their daughter Summer will be found.
We have hope, always. I mean,
it is sad. It is.
but there's not much hope in this world. It's like, we have to trust God that there's hope in eternal life in heaven.
Summer was reported missing on June the 15th of 2021.
We know that she was taken off our property, and we know she was taken away in a vehicle, or they know that she was taken off our property, and we know she was taken away.
15th of 2021.
We know that she was property, and we know she was taken away in a vehicle, or they would have found her in the area if she was somewhere alive in heaven.
Summer was reported missing on June.
We have to trust God that there's hope in eternal life in heaven.
Summer was reported missing on June the 15th of 2021.
We know that she was taken off our property, and we know she was taken away in a vehicle, or they would have found her in the area if she was somewhere in the area But who's responsible for her? We don't know.
I asked Dawn and Candace when was the last time they heard from investigators.
We haven't lately at all. It's been a while, over a year, I think.
Over a
Talked to
year.
any law enforcement at all. I tried to talk to the FBI agent about it, but that didn't go anywhere.
Don says he feels that he and his wife Candace were targeted by the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office.
They intimidated us, they belittled us, and done everything they could amidst all the chaos, and then the CPS was there doing the same thing.
When asked about how he thinks about Summer's disappearance 3 years later, Don spoke about a Department of Children's Services investigation.
They said somebody had called and said that we was giving our kids loaded guns to play with, and so they closed the case June 14th, which is something CPS does not do. They don't just close cases. So it's really odd and mystifying why they closed the case June 14th, and then 24 hours later, Summer's gone.
Summer's mother, Candace, sat in for part of our interview, but got up after a few questions.
She was going to try, but her emotions are just too much.
The last update
Always.
in the Summer Wells case from law enforcement was an age-progressed photo released in June of last year. This image was released by the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. If you have any
call
information
bullshit on
about the
that
whereabouts
picture.
of Summer Wells,
Wow.
I have to do it. I have to. I'm sorry.
So how? Oh, okay. How was he going to say? I know it does look so much like. Oh my God! It just nags my soul how we know for sure that she was taken away from the property, and we know that she was taken in a vehicle. Like,
Right. In her car. Who's her?
no, you don't know that. And Candace, it bothers me that Candace won't talk. That like every single time Dawn has to do it. She
Yeah.
won't even speak on it.
Right.
He needs a bath.
He needs a bath.
Who is this? Mandy's or Brittany's? I can't remember who does this picture.
It's mine.
It's yours.
Brittany.
You know,
Not
I get
Mandy.
I get in trouble just for being on a panel where pictures like this come up.
Oh no.
I do. I do.
It's something.
Apparently,
I'm sorry.
just being on this panel is like hating on them.
It's
according
not
to-
hating on that. That's what, when I first put this picture up, I was like, seriously, it's not. I think the resemblance is uncanny, and it's not being mean to Don. And I even said, I think that Don can be a handsome man. I'm not saying that he's any less than, because he looks similar to the lion.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing it to be mean. Now, I did put the jail behind him to make a statement, but
Oh, Mark's convinced he's copying him. Trying to grow that beard out, trying to grow that hair out. He's like,
well, with
Mark's cool.
his longer hair, definitely. We can take it down because I don't want you to get in trouble. This is my picture. Come at me. Leave Ryan alone, okay?
Yeah, leave Ryan alone.
Like I said last time, I like his hair. I'm just gonna say that again. He has nice hair.
All right.
Blonde locks.
I was only going to keep you guys for like 2 hours, but it's been double that. So,
Right. They both have luscious locks. Exactly. Sparkler.
luscious hair.
Oh.
You got the luscious locks. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't do anything to be mean or spiteful or, it's just put my picture next to somebody, like that's okay. It's just a joke. I'm just joking around, trying to lighten the mood a little.
Hey, we gotta laugh.
You have to. Listen. Yes, this is serious, and it really is. But at some point, if you don't laugh, come on.
Sally said a VO5 commercial.
Oh, God.
Before and after.
It's not ending. Just
Dawn is the before and the lion is after. Oh my goodness.
Sally. Yeah, see, they're laughing.
Right.
All right, we'll end it. We're sorry, Ryan.
Oh,
We're
no.
all going on timeout now. Okay, thanks for joining tonight, you guys. I wanted to listen to those words a little bit more carefully because I feel like there's something wrong with him. You just can't help it. He's losing his shit and having meltdowns on the Facebook page. Freaking Josh at the lab says he's got something huge to share, so that will be interesting. Yeah. And then I don't know, maybe in a couple days I can give you guys we'll talk a little something Quentin Simon's case.
Yeah. Mama Bear is asking if you still have contact with Mr. Donald Wells.
I do not currently. Not
this week.
No. No, they've kept him good. She made her little tombstone to me and said that I was blocked on whatever day, but her date, she might want to make me a new tombstone because the date is off. And yeah.
I think I would be glad. I think.
Yeah, I could use a little break, but I mean, I know it's probably not what he wants because I know he was memorizing my phone number for when people did try to block him from talking to me, but Candace found the book he ended up writing my number in to try and memorize it. So she had some friend of hers call me. I'm like, Dawn, it's me. It shows that you show up in my phone. She's like, wait, Cher? I'm like, yeah. Well, Candace just saw your phone number written in some book. Don's trying to hide your phone number in some book. I'm like, yeah, I told him to. So that way he could try to memorize it for when people were taking his contact away from me when he's a grown man and says he doesn't want that. And Candace was all, you call this number and see who it is.
So she's jealous of you, it seems, right?
I mean, but yeah, she knows there's no purpose for it, but
I have to say this too. I believe that she was jealous of Summer. I
think she could be.
But I felt that from the beginning. And I could be all the way wrong. But that's what I felt in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't come across as a very secure person in herself.
Right.
And that's sad. You know, I'm sad for her for that.
It's very sad because this little girl needs to be at peace.
Mm-hmm.
And they have I'm just going to say there's answers there, and I believe that the boys have those answers. They know, and I wish that we could get those.
Well, hopefully law enforcement does have them because they did do the interviews with the children immediately. Hopefully they were open and honest, and hopefully they've talked to him since too.
That oldest one is years away from 18, right?
Yeah,
he's like
3 years.
15 now.
Yeah.
So close.
Could it be something? Not okay. Let's go get it. Sorry, my son suffers with insomnia, so you're gonna hear him. Hang on, buddy.
And Britt, all of us suffer from it. I call mine my invisible child.
Are any of you guys going live yet tonight?
Brittany?
I may hop on because to hold my word, I may go live for a little bit over on my channel. It ain't going to be long though, y'all. Don't hold me because I'm tired.
Yeah, and my mom's been she called me and needed me to come sit with her yesterday, and so that's where I've kind of been because she's on 100% oxygen. And when my mom says, "Can you come watch me?" and I'm like, "Watch you? What am I watching?" And I'm like, "Okay." I've been kind of having to watch my mom, and it's odd for me to say that. Really, that I've had to watch my mom because it's not the norm.
I'm sorry, Terry Lynn.
It's okay.
Y'all, please.
I gotta get used. I mean, I'm not gonna cry, but I've got to get used to that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, all my prayer warriors. Y'all know what time it is. Please, everybody, lift Terry Lynn's mama in our prayers, and let's lift Terry's prayers too. I'm here if you need me, girl. You got my number.
Yes, ma'am, I do. And I was telling you to have your daughter checked when you were talking, because I was trying to listen to everything, but H. pylori.
Yeah, she's she's a Gemini too. So not only am I trying to deal with what she's got going on, whatever it is, she's a hard-headed one. So it's like pulling teeth.
And my daughter, it doesn't live with me. It has that hand, foot, and mouth. And I'm like, we just had a conversation about this in my chat. So I'm like, you can't even come around Nanny. Like, and she's about to turn 21 on the 25th. And it's going to be not a good birthday for that child. And that's like really she is the child that wasn't supposed to be here.
My goodness.
Every odd against this kid. But I was like, I can't even be around you right now because I have to be around Nanny. So I feel bad for her.
Yeah, I think.
And there's nothing you can do about this hand. I was calling it horse, hoof, and mouth. I mean, I don't know. Because I was so like, what in the world? How do you even get this crap? So I'm like, Kaylee, I can't with you anymore. My poor mama, she's like, well, you can't be here, but you got to throw your toothbrush away, your lipstick, anything you put on your mouth, throw it in the trash. And I thought, oh my gosh.
Boogie says Prayer Garden put her in timeout for saying Summer brothers should be questioned. They've been questioned.
What?
I don't think that's a reason to time you out, but yeah, they've been questioned probably numerous times, I believe.
Well, I wonder if that's a part of, obvious reasons, right? I mean, they were taken, but I've always wondered if that was a part of it too, when they were, I think with the underage kids, if I'm not mistaken, what they do is they'll get like a specialist, like a special type of therapist in there to talk with them.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they do, Brittany. Yep.
I'm wondering if maybe
did with me too.
What do you think? Whatever they might have told could have possibly contributed to also why they were removed from the home.
Don't forget, the boys said they don't want to go back.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I thought that they said they did not want to go back. And do you blame them? I'm not dissing anybody, but did y'all see that home? And I'm not being ugly. I'm just being for real.
Yeah.
No, well, and it speaks volumes too, though, because like when you think about it, like let's just call it for what it is. Even a home filthy. Right. If you, not that that's okay, I think that's horrible. But if you got parents that genuinely love you, kids are still going to choose their parents, even if it means going back to that. So there's something terribly wrong. Terribly wrong. When you have 3 boys that are saying, I don't want to go back.
I agree with that. I do agree with that. And that's where I was like, but I don't know. I get a feel that she was jealous. And I don't, the disconnect, but that house being so damn small. And do I believe they were planting flowers? I don't. I don't. You're not going to sell me on that. They don't remind me of the type that are out there. Just, no.
No, because after they planted flowers,
that flower bin up with the Paw Patrol thing, she said she would never take out. It looks like she doesn't even have it up.
Well, after they got done planting the flowers, which weren't flowers, they were succulents put in rocks that had weeds in there too, that looked there for a while. She said that they went in the house and did just, everyday stuff. She said she did laundry and hung out with the kids and, stuff like that, because law enforcement told her they needed more of a detailed timeline of her afternoon after she got home before she reported Summer missing, because there were gaps in her timeline. Dawn told us that the FBI wanted more. And Don also said that the boys were removed. His very first story was to Jay on a phone call that Jay shared, and he said that somebody lied to him and said that they told law enforcement that they knew that Don hid Summer, and he believed that they really told TBI that, or law enforcement. So he got pissed and started drinking, and he freaked out, and that's why CPS took the boys. That was his very first story. Then it changed to, well, it's better off for the boys not to be here because it's so dangerous because all those YouTubians, So it was each story focused more on the YouTubers, and it was safe for the boys to be out of the home. But it didn't have anything to do with that. They weren't doing anything that CPS had set up for them. They weren't doing their visits. They didn't do what they were supposed to do, They started working on the house and didn't finish it.
Yeah. Does he really refer to us as YouTubians?
Yeah,
Dad.
YouTubians.
YouTubians. What the hell is a YouTubian?
Oh, Mohawk Mom said YouTubians didn't show up till after the boys were removed. So maybe it was the psychics. It was us horrible psychics that were making threats. There were a couple psychics that were down there.
So there's people in here trying to attack Terry and saying nasty, nasty shit.
You can go to Terry's channel and ask her questions that you have for her there.
No, I banned them. They were being very disgusting
He
towards
always
her.
I didn't see
my
it.
Chappie's rapper.
That's ridiculous. No,
Yeah, tell him to be
ridiculous.
next then, damn it. How about that rapper?
He's done. No, not over
like
here.
that, idiot.
No.
I hope one day, and I speak for the whole of the YouTube community, I really hope one day we find out who rapper is. Because that person is responsible for a lot of voodoo, a lot.
Brittany, that rapper has like 12, maybe even more than that. That's a lot of names you're going to have to find out. One day it's Michael
probably
Jackson.
multiple.
The next day it's another picture. I'm like, because I was like, is that really Michael Jackson? Because Michael Jackson was going to be my husband. I wouldn't marry rapper.
Well, the crazy part is like he'll come in or she, whatever. And sometimes they're nice and they're like taking part in the chat and stuff like that. And then other times I'm with you. I think it's multiple people.
You think it's multiple?
Yeah. Yep, I do.
I think it's the same person. They go in there and put the N-word in chat one letter at a time too.
Yes, it's one letter at a time, and then you have to get them real quick because it's like, are you serious, butthole? But
The reason I think it's multiple is because of how quickly they can come back when you you know what I mean. Like it's crazy.
He's probably signed in on multiple devices. I bet he probably has 50 accounts or something. I mean, he's a troll. He's a good troll. I'll give him that. He's perfected.
Wait, hold on. 50 devices. Damn.
I'm saying, as quickly as they go from one account to another after they've been blocked, I'm sure. Yeah, he's got the tablet, the laptop, 12 phones.
This year, I changed my about section. True crime YouTubian. Understanding the monsters, generational trauma, because I survived it, and I'm a true crime YouTubian.
I'm gonna put it on mine too.
You have to, yes.
We should all do it.
That is hilarious.
YouTubian.
Yep.
What did Tony? Wasn't it Tony that gave us a nickname too?
What are we?
Did he really? Tony
Yeah,
and Tim. Tony and Tim. They
think
should
it was
be friends.
They should. They're very much alike. That's what I said earlier. I went out to refill my tea, and I typed in the chat. It sounded a lot like Tony. When we were talking about Tim reaching out to Brandy too, because Tony did the same thing. But what did he call us?
Something worse than a YouTubian?
Worse than
no way, Phoebe.
We should be called YouTubians. It makes me feel like I'm an alien and I like it.
I was about to
Somebody
say,
has
are
to
we
know.
aliens now?
Somebody has to know what the word was. Oh my goodness, it's gonna drive me nuts now. I'm gonna figure it out and text you at like 4 in the morning.
You don't have my number. I need to know too, because I mean, we've been called a lot of things, but I'm not going to say what we've been called.
I know, like there was voices from Queen Bee's panel. Voices calls it Utopia, like Utopia, but Utopia. Utopia land.
Yeah, Mystic is right. I think Seth said it too. Seth had repeated it, but it was after Tony had said it. I think Tony said it during an interview because I was like, I haven't heard us be called that.
We've been called something, and I don't remember what it, because I don't remember what the hell we were called.
I can't believe
keyboard
we
warriors. No, we're not those.
No, because
Keyboard warriors.
we're using our voices on panels, so that's a little bit different. But I'll have to figure it out.
Thanks,
I'll email
Nat.
you, Terry Lynn.
Sure. You're going to have to, because now I'm like, what is it?
Look at Ben George. YouTube.
What night do you ask?
Yeah. Guys.
Okay.
Okay. What night do you guys
Anything
want
to do with summer
panel?
trolls hit hard.
Me.
Y'all want to go for like Sherry? You want to go for Thursday night?
Thursday night? Yeah, that's fine.
Is that good with you guys? You're welcome. Ryan, do you know anything about Sebastian's case?
I have not touched on that case at all.
Well, you're welcome to join us over on my panel either way. It would be interesting to have you.
Thank you.
To have a non-biased perspective.
Yeah. I think Jen wants to go live on Thursday, but depending on the time, we might join you. That'd be cool.
Okay, well, I'll get with Sharon. She can give you the details. And Terry Lynn, of course, I always want you over there. So I'll figure out the time.
I promise y'all, I've been saying I'm going to do this. I will get everything that I have uploaded. I've got to do it. I haven't done it. I haven't had time to do it, really. And every time I plan on doing it, something comes up. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I promise.
Thursday.
You got a damn good.
The 25th. Yeah. Yes. Let's do it then.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Thursday works for me. I do have to give an update. Don't be jealous. I'll send you all the address, but we're going back to the lake, bitches.
Oh,
where are we going?
What?
Where are you going?
We have a lake cottage. We're going this weekend. We are going.
I am literally working all weekend.
Well, call in sick, baby.
I can't. Nobody ever covers me. I just take their hours. It's good.
Oh,
it's
no.
fine. We need it.
Oh. Well, we're going either Friday or Saturday and coming home either Tuesday or Wednesday. See, it's the beauty of me being a stay-at-home mommy. I get to take my job with me wherever I go. So, I'm not on anybody else's schedule. So I don't know when we're going to leave for sure and when we're going to come home for sure, but we're going to go. That's what I know. And I'm excited.
Well, that's not fair.
Where's the lake?
It's in an undisclosed location somewhere in Indiana.
They have lakes in Indiana.
Gary,
yes,
Indiana,
lots of lakes.
Gary.
No, it's not in Gary. Yeah, our lake is a huge lake. And Ben, I am going back there to see if the frogs are going to be calling your name again or not. Okay, because I still don't know what that damn thing was. We have a cottage. We've had it since I was little, and so we go up there every chance we get, But we have lakefront in the front. You can actually, I did a live stream on my channel if you want to see what it looks like. We have lakefront where we swim, and then in the backyard we have the channel, which is where we fish and our boat and all that stuff. So I was out back, and there's bullfrogs on an island that is right behind our cottage. There's 3 islands back there, and no people go on those islands. They're just habitat, and the bullfrogs would always help me go to sleep at night growing up. And so I wanted to go back there and record them. And I did. And I heard something that said, Ben, Ben. And I was like, what the fuck is that? You know, so at first I thought it was a person because or your voice carries across the water, you know, and so I thought it might have been that, and it wasn't. Then I noticed that it kind of moved locations. I could tell it got behind something because it was, you know, you could tell the voice was bouncing off of something, you know. It sounded like it was facing a different direction one time, but I recorded it. There's 3 videos on my channel, so you can go listen to it. I think it's some type of animal, but I have no idea what, and nobody has been able to tell me what it is. So YouTubeist.
That was it.
YouTubeist.
Yes, that's
We're
what we
YouTubeist.
Oh.
Thank you, Mystic.
Yep, that's it. Mystic got it. Where
Go to Michigan. Lake Michigan is beautiful. I've only been to Lake Michigan a couple times, so it's not that lake. And Sally, I thought it might have been a ghost at first, but it was too loud. Usually ghostesses aren't that loud. Usually they whisper, you know, or speak softly. This wasn't soft. Like it was loud enough that I heard it 15 feet away because the island is about 15 away from our pier. So I don't want to meet a skinwalker. I don't know if I
I've
believe in
heard them.
skinwalkers,
No,
but I don't want
skinwalkers
to
are
meet one.
legit. They're legit.
Y'all are
That's what my
scared.
daughter thought it was.
Y'all know that I was out at this one area, and I'll go ahead and say it now because I don't care who clips it or whatever. It was, I don't care. It was by Crisp's sisters, and there is also a landfill out there, and whoever was calling my name scared the crap out of me. But it was, and if anybody was listening to that, because I was live streaming it, and I kept going, God, I can hear them calling for me. I don't know who they are, and I don't. And then I heard the gunshots, and I was like, I'm out. Gotta go.
Oh my.
Yeah, that was when I was like, it's time to go. That was
Yeah,
kind of scared me a little bit.
Okay. Marissa wants to hear the giggles, my granddaughter's giggles. So I'm going to try to find that video. Because I'm not on my StreamYard, so I don't have it uploaded. Oh my goodness, she does a new thing now. When I put my hand in front of her, like to hold her hand, she grabs my hand with both of her hands, and like she'll grab my index finger and my pinky finger, and then she'll jerk my arm back and forth because she wants me to wiggle my hand back and forth so that it wiggles her arms, like it wiggles her whole body. It's so cute, and she cheeses so big when I do it, and when I stop, she wiggles me more because she wants me to keep going.
I love babies.
So cute. I love her so much.
Your grandbaby is a doll. I did see that when she made the mess. Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, yes. That was powdered formula.
That was amazing, and I wouldn't even got mad. I would have just rolled with it and just let her play.
Yeah, I called my husband in there and I was like, Pop, come and get her. I gotta clean up this mess.
No, you should have just let her play in the mess.
Hold
I
on,
love
what is
babies.
this?
Okay, I think this is it here.
There's some Jody Sue. Weird. What the fuck was that?
Somebody's been hacked.
That is not what I thought it was. Yeah, I can't find.
The hell? Wait, he wasn't even touching the ground.
That was very creative.
Oh, I thought it was for real. Wait a minute.
No, he did that. He hacked my channel once when we were still long distance dating. And he put that on my channel. So when I logged on my channel, I was like, wait, what? I uploaded a video? What the fuck is this?
He was good. I was like, damn, he didn't touch the ground.
All right, that was funny. Did you hear the giggles?
I did.
No. Play it one more time.
Okay. This one? No. No, I'm sorry. This one. I'm telling you guys, Miss Rachel is the best. And it's frogs too, which is the funniest part, I think, because she laughs at the frogs. Miss Rachel will pull out this little green plastic frog from, like, I remember getting them at carnivals when you used to push the like push down on their butt and it would make them hop, you know?
Yeah.
She pulls that out, and my granddaughter thinks that's just the funniest thing because she moves them around and says, hop, hop, hop. And she just cracks up. It's so funny.
How old is she?
She is a year and a half.
She's a doll. One day I'm going to have a grandbaby, hopefully. But dang it, she's a doll. She's a doll, baby.
Oh my goodness, it's the best. And she has the curliest hair. That's why I couldn't get mad about the formula, because I looked down and all I saw were these perfect curls. And I was like, you are so cute. Get out of the playpen.
I would have laughed. I would have laughed.
I did. But that was the second powder mess, though, because the other time she got a hold of her baby powder because we left it too close to the playpen and it was opened. And yeah, she got a hold of it and it was all over everywhere. And it's the lavender scented. So she slept really good that night.
My daughter, my firstborn did that. But she had it all over the cat.
Oh no. Oh no. My brother did that with syrup, pancake syrup.
Oh.
He put syrup on the dog.
Oh wow. No,
Oh my gosh, my mom had to come home from work because I was babysitting and he was being way too quiet and I went to check on him and I got there about 3 minutes too late.
Oh god, that would be sticky gross.
Oh, it was horrible. It was so horrible.
Yeah, I don't think I'd like
Wait,
that.
you guys can't hear this, can you?
No, we didn't hear anything. No, I wasn't. My daughter's 21, Bogey. I'm an old lady. I'm telling you what.
You're not
No, I'm not old.
You're not old.
I feel
So
old.
you guys can't hear him talking?
No.
No, I can.
I just hear
Damn.
you.
Oh,
Oh,
a
Mary's.
phone call with Dawn. I'll try to figure that out. All right, I'm gonna end this one, you guys. Mark's gotta work. Oh my gosh, almost 1.
It's almost 3.
Holy shit.
Here
So
we go.
Brittany says
Time.
Thursday for her channel for Sebastian Rogers conversation. That'll be good. I think she's gonna go live for a few probably tonight, so maybe she'll be on the streets. But me, I'm going to bed. Thank you everyone for joining tonight.
Thank you for having me. I'm going to go
Anytime.
ahead and
Thank
hop
you.
down. Thank you so much. Till next time, I love lunches.
Tim Mullen is suspicious.
Yes.
He is a suspect for sure. Bye, Mandy. Bye, Ryan. Okay. Thanks, Terry Lynn.
Thank you. And I promise I won't be late the next time. I didn't know, and I suck
No,
at
you're
messages.
fine.
But
Everyone
thank you.
joins when they can, so it's good. So Thursday night at Brittany's, so we'll all be in touch. We'll put it in the email. You're in our email party thread now, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
we'll put it in
Thank
there.
y'all, and thank you for having me. I appreciate
Of course,
y'all.
always welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good night, everyone in chat, members, mods. Thank you so much. Love you guys. And I'm going to do something for members either Monday or Tuesday. So we got Ben gifted 10 memberships. I got your 10 free ones for the month there. Candy Prim, thank you for all the $2 chats. And of course, Healthy Family Force was a member earlier before we started the live. Yay. And for the super chats, Ben, Candy, new member, Terry, and Nisa, member for 7 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. We'll get with the members for sure in the next 48 hours here. Because we've got some stuff for you. So we'll be back. And I also want to do a live, just like a chit chat and maybe just open panel where people can ask whatever they want, you know, and we respond to your questions more instead of do something like that. That'd be fun. All right, y'all. I'll see you guys around. Thank you. The chat was pretty good. Love y'all. See you tomorrow. Check out if Brittany is live here pretty quick. Bye.